Right. So what are you all doing? You're in this house. You've sort of established that Modo Moldal could be behind the door. You're all a little beat up. Probably nothing too bad.
Well, Maxora wants a wrist.
Ingvar would also like a rest.
Davey, do you need a rest? Probably.
It's barely been on.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, leave it on.
It's ambiance. I'll turn it down.
Yeah. You turn it down, I'm turning it up. There it is.
Pump up the volume. Okay. So what are you doing? All standing about in the hallway? Not really.
I don't think we should go in there now. I would very much like to have a sit down.
Yeah, if your father's behind there, Manny, then I don't think we can fight him right now. I need at least an hour.
Are there any other exits from that room, Manny?
Not unless you count a window.
Alright, so then we're pretty sure we're not gonna lose him. We can go downstairs and sit.
Well, he did plane shift last time.
Also very true.
True. Regardless, we can't fight him now, I don't think. Yeah, I think we go downstairs.
Don't we want to check the upstairs rooms?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
He may hear us rummaging through.
Okay. Turpin tiptoes down the stairs. Exaggeratedly.
Ingvar heads back downstairs. Sofa sounds good to me.
Okay.
So he's going to listen at the door after she shuts it.
So
Stairs movements.
Is anyone going to be doing sort of a watch during this short rest? Okay. You roll perception check then.
Stay there.
Yeah, so as you listen out, you can just hear this house sort of creaking under its weight. You're not really entirely sure what the foundation of this house is like, but kind of assume it's similar to Faerun. You hear slight pattering of feet upstairs, but you don't really hear. You can't really hear anything come down the stairs.
Excellent.
So you can all have a short rest.
Excellent. Alright. D8 plus 4. Ho ho ho! 4. Beautiful.
What was that?
What was that? 28 plus 19. 48, 47. Definitely would have gone for the last one. So yeah, tops me up.
Oh god, having negative constitution modifier is not fun. 0.
my god. Perfect.
You all healed up, Davy boy?
We got a little bit more. I'm sure he probably wouldn't know. Oh, what are these numbers above my head? You know,
Yeah,
I'm
but you
feeling
can
a bit better.
you can keep spending hit dice if you want. You don't just get one.
Wait,
Keep
can I?
spending.
Wait.
As long as you got them left over. Have you got them left over?
You should have some left over.
Man, fucking.
Sorry, I'm being
Well,
yelled at
there
about
we
nail
go.
clippers.
Nice. That did it.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, maybe Faye should watch Requiem for a Dream.
Lessons would be learned. I think Davey should watch Requiem for a Dream. He'd love it. Requiem.
Really like porn to Davey.
Yeah. Best film
Yeah,
I've seen
I've
all
never
year.
seen it.
It's the end is harrowing. I'll leave it at that. That's me saying that.
Alright. Ingvar is rested. He's regathered himself. He's brushed himself down.
What do we do if he surrenders?
It's up to you, isn't it, Manny?
Is it
It's your dad.
true? But he is powerful and he is sneaky. I guess we have all seen that.
Wait, he needs to get us the fuck out of here. I don't think there really is surrendering unless he gets us out of here.
True.
Hmm.
Should we check the other rooms before we go in, or just?
Yeah, unless we alert him to us being there.
Yeah, you have to do it quietly.
Okay.
Mm,
Here, but
Maybe.
you also didn't think he'd made a cheese plane, so you know.
Yeah,
No.
he's killed a lot of people, so I don't put it past him.
He might want to explain himself to me before anyway. Who knows?
Maybe.
Machine
again-
said that he has scrolls of plane shift, so worst comes to worst.
True.
Yeah.
Well, we go do it. We're looking around first.
Alright, so you're going upstairs.
Lead on, Clanky.
What, me, Ingvar?
What did he say?
What, me, Ingvar?
No, Turpin. You've had an interesting day in Milkvale.
It's been right exciting, it has. I mean, it's been right exciting, it has.
It's probably not best if I go first, Ingvar. I can't see much.
Sure. I would like to try and sneak around.
Yep. Can you all roll a stealth check to see how sneaky you all are?
Nailed it.
Great.
Nice.
The one person we do want to be seen by him is stealthy as fuck, and the rest of us shit the bed. Actually, no, Davey did fine.
Yeah.
I only got 26. Jesus. And
Nice.
Sneaky.
with the little diminutive forms amongst you, you feel like you're quite well hidden, and each creak, Turpin tries to balance it if that goes wrong, or make a noise with his little stones so it doesn't sound too obvious.
Nice. Job taps. Whoa, no, not that. Yeah. Alright. Ingvar will head towards this side. It's like a little space here. It's like a little alcove.
So, before you, that is a closet which is an open door.
Right. Ingvar will go to this door up on to the north of him.
Yep.
Nope, stairs going back down.
Yeah.
It's just stairs.
To where?
Downstairs? Yeah.
Oh.
Ingvar tries to open the door.
Okay. The door opens.
Ooh.
And before you, you can see what you think is a hunting lodge. It looks much like the description. There's various mounted animal heads. You're unsure if they're completely real or fake.
Mm-hmm. Kind of weird, right? Because these things wouldn't be in the cheese plane.
And he's like, I don't think so, but apparently my great-grandfather was.
Could
There's
the
a
weapon
similar
we're
one
looking
at home.
for in here? Sorry.
What was that next, Aura?
Oh, I just said, could the weapon be in here?
Excuse me. Does Ingvar see anything that looks like a weapon?
You see a few things that look like weapons across the room. Can you do an investigation check to see exactly what he does find?
10.
Okay. So with that, you find some heavy crossbows,
Ooh.
some light crossbows. You find a collection of bolts along with this. You find some sort of tokens which look quite interesting and you think you could sell for a bit more. Some like 2 bear pelts and some wyvern claws.
Manny's nearby. He's not going to start nicking stuff. Don't see anything that looks like a fancy weapon.
Maybe just keep an eye on that set of armor over there.
Right. It's a doorway over here.
Should we go through?
Where is everybody gone?
Does that go into his office?
I don't know.
Manny?
That's more like a trophy room, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So, Ingvar,
Mm-hmm.
as you walk into here, you see a very strange contraption with a note lying on the table.
Yeah, I'll take the note.
Okay.
Whoa. 1441. Fucking hell. Oh, interesting.
And on the table next to it, can you do what is it? Get to an intelligence check with advantage because you have seen one of these sort of before. So yeah,
Ooh.
you recognize this as very similar to what the Baron carries, but for one hand, along with 40 shots.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ingvar picks it up and is admiring it. He's like, well, shit. And he passes the note to Faye.
Fourteen 1442. That was before I was even born. Yeah. I did. Yeah. That's like 20 years before I was born, Faye. Why is it just sitting there? Maybe. Hmm. What? Well, wait, what the object on the table? You can roll an intelligence check. I think you'd know how well you've seen Modo, and he was your lecturer. You might think that a contraption like this doesn't really have that much use to him. And you realise it is Mungo, not Modo. Yeah. I didn't. That's true. Well, I guess that's not much use to us. She sort of walks off.
If anyone wants it, I'm willing to negotiate, but I would gladly take this. Nice. What am I adding to my inventory, Kieran? Pistol or palm pistol?
Pistol, Exandria.
Fucking A.
It's from Lantan.
Nice.
And I'll be like, it's that one that Lewis wanted for his bugbear.
How much ammo did you say? 40.
Yeah.
Woo! God, do I even have enough carrying capacity for this? Just. Oh. Ingvar's waddling along with his bag of ammunition. Feeling like the Lone Ranger.
Good thing he's professional with it.
Yo. Who do you think he's going to give it to? Mephistus with his pistol. This is a stick up. Alright, Ingmar comes back in. Do we want to keep exploring? There's a door, 2 doors in here.
What about me? I mean, what about me? Just toddles off.
Is there another door in here? What's that up there?
There is a door here.
Yeah.
Next door, going in there.
She'll peek in.
Okay. So Naxora, as she peeks in, she sees something lying on the desk here that looks rather unusual. Does she pick it up?
Depends what it looks like. Does it
It
look
look-
scary?
Can you do an intelligence check? I think even with that, it is kind of new technology, but you've probably seen aristocrats wear them. It looks kind of like a watch.
Ooh.
Yeah, I should pick it up then.
Yeah. And as you pick it up, it's like a watch, and it goes around your neck. I didn't know if you have to do a. Can you do an Arcana check if you want to know what it is?
Should probably ask Faye because she's more.
Okay. Yeah.
Faye, do you know what this is?
Yeah, with Naxora helping, seeing as she gave it to you. Yeah. So you'd recognise this as a clockwork amulet. Yeah.
Do you know what it does, dear? Very useful, dear. I mean, she looks over to Manny. If Manny doesn't want it, then you could have it, I guess.
I mean, I guess I kind of owe you all, so. And I didn't even know this place was here, so. Shrugs.
Well, this is your family, dear. Anything in here's yours, I guess.
Well, if it can help us stop my dad, you should have it.
Shall we continue on?
To where?
Are there any more rooms?
You don't see any more doors in this room.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of weird shit in this house.
There's one that goes back out into the hall, and then there's one that goes to the side, which I'm pretty sure goes into his office.
So when you come out into the hallway, you can see that there's a door here, and there's a door here, and here. Okay. So it's quite a small bedroom with a sort of queen. What's smaller than a queen but still a double? Or is that a double?
I think it's just a double.
Yeah, double. There's a double bed with a desk next to it in there. Well, Faye, in my house, in the house back in Enfell, this is the equivalent of my room.
I can do that. Be careful.
Yeah, Manny knows this room well, in her own room. Yeah. So Manny you see her dig into like little nooks and crannies that you would have not even really noticed were there if she wasn't here. And she pulls out something from under the bed. And she looks at it and she's like, huh, I've got one of these at home. Hang on. It's a talking doll. Well, it's magical. It can.
Magical is an Irish thoroughbred racehorse.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Alexa, off.
You got Alexa to on the shopping list earlier on, and then when my dad came home, we were like, "Dad, ask Alexa what's on the shopping list." Ridiculous.
It's also magical. Isn't just a racehorse. It means much more than that. It's quite interesting, Faye. You can tell it phrases to say when you're sort of programming it, and then it responds if people ask it questions with the most pertinent answer. So I guess it can be used for. She looks around. Deception. She comes out of the room and holds up the doll.
It's a nice doll, Nanny.
Yeah, it talks. You can tell it phrases.
Like a parrot.
A bit like a parrot, but a bit smarter.
Parrots are very smart, Nanny.
I've got one at home. Does anyone want it?
Maybe you can use it as a singing partner, Davy.
Evie Millstone is a one-of-a-kind thing. He will not be repeated.
Turpin just looks at the doll and he's like, "It's right." Yeah, she gives it to Faye. It's called a talking doll.
This one.
So you creak the door open. This bedroom is a hell of a lot more dishevelled than the other ones you've been in.
Oof, yes it is. This feels awkward, Manny.
Yeah, this is This is the equivalent of my mum's room. Well, mum and dad's room before she died. So as you look onto the bed, the sheets are all torn up and the bed's just completely mangled. Can you do either medicine, nature? So, I think Faye, seen this before, I'm not sure where, but sometimes when people are extremely stressed, they can tear the bed sheets up with their legs as they kick back and forth. And you think whoever this person is has not been having good dreams. Kieran is one person.
Nice.
She looks down at the bed. Yeah. Is anyone having a look around the room? Yeah, man, he's just sort of staring at the empty fire.
If he hasn't attacked and gets in the bed.
Oh, he's getting in the bed.
Yeah.
So as Davy's writhing around in the bed, you can feel below him something wooden lodged into his back.
It's a pig.
Nice.
Does he try and pick it up?
Yeah.
So
it's disturbing his slooping.
Reaches behind him, like pulls it out of and it's a pipe, and you can feel like a slight magical quality to it. Do you want to know? See if you want to know what the pipe is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can do an Arcana check.
Oh god.
Oh, that's sad.
Close.
So, you can't really work much out from the feeling or anything, but you do notice that the pipe is very ornate, and it does have some tobacco still in it. You also find 12 gold pieces and 6 copper pieces just scattered about on the bed as well.
He'll hand them over to Manny.
Oh. Thanks, Davy. Might need it after this.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Davy, gonna do anything with the pipe?
Sit back and
Puffing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. You saying that means something bad's gonna happen.
So as you inhale and then you feel it, it's quite a nice sensation in the back of his throat, a bit nicer than normal for Davy. And then what's he thinking about as he puffs out?
I don't know, I've never smoked tobacco or anything, so I don't really know what it feels like.
What would be anything be on Davy's mind as he's like smoking?
When am I next gonna find? No, not today.
What were you gonna say?
I think he's wondering about where his next shag's gonna come from.
And as you blow out, you see a smoke shape of a very voluptuous man float above you in the smoke.
Bleeding heck. I'd have that.
So what Davy's found is a pipe of smoke monsters.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Oh dear. Bleeding
It's
heck.
keep smoking it. Just have like loads of images round in the air.
Yeah. It fits in a 1 foot cube and is basically whatever any sort of monster that he wants it to be. So a voluptuous man counts as a monster, apparently.
You want to tell voluptuous men that?
Well, he can be. Anything can be a monster.
It's true.
Especially a halfling with a cheese obsession.
So I was going to look in these tables.
Okay, can you do investigation check, please?
Yeah.
What you find rummaging around?
Nothing.
So you don't find nothing, but you only find 10 copper pieces.
Cool. Just gonna walk away. And look at these candles. Oh, candles.
Yeah, these candles are mostly burnt out, but you can tell they've been heavily used at some point. They're pretty waxed down.
Cool.
Manny heads towards the door. And it's like, there's only one other room left, really, other than the study. And walks past.
Here, by the way.
But I was having a lovely sleep.
We got stuff to do, Davy.
Here,
Yeah, I got people
Yeah.
to do that. I'm still here in this cheese world.
so as next door is looking behind this veranda, she just realizes it's a place where he changes clothes, and for some reason he
Okay.
covered himself while he does it.
He's a never nude.
Never.
You say there's a door here.
There is.
Ingvar looks at Manny. This isn't the study, right? Okay. There we go.
No, this is my great granddad's room. It's never really touched. As you look around, this room looks quite bare. As you can see, a footlocker on the floor and a desk.
It's all dusty though, right?
Yeah, it's even more dusty than the rest of the house.
Yeah. Ingvar just kind of looks back at everyone and shrugs.
Nothing. Nothing
Who's-
in there at all.
I mean, it's Manny's granddad's stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a mirror house.
Hey, my great granddad was really powerful, Ingvar. Maybe it's worth looking if it helps us.
All right.
She goes with you.
Ingvar tries to open the footlocker.
Pulls it open. Pulls it open.
Yep.
And there's a hat inside.
Hmm.
And it's conical, and it's got stars and moons on it. And it feels
Oh.
magical.
The fucking wizard classic. That's awesome.
Hmm?
Ingvar holds it up. Magic hat, anyone?
Oh, I have a magic hat, but I mean, it isn't as jazzy as the one I'm currently wearing. But I'm sure I can mix it up. You are absolutely right there, Miss Goldpetal. Does Ingvar hand him the hat?
Yeah.
So he's going to put the hat on to his head and then put his normal hat on top of that hat.
The cone on top of the
On
cone.
top of the cone.
Fucking cone.
Okay. The hat is magical, yeah. Well, Davy's got the hat.
Oh, Faye can have it back.
Okay.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Do it with advantage as everyone's like looking at it.
Hey.
Even with that, I think it's pretty well known. It's a hat of wizardry.
Mm.
You can use the hat as a spellcasting focus for your wizard spells.
That's
You can
amazing.
try and cast a
Amazing.
cantrip that you don't know. The cantrip must be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 intelligence check.
Does it have to be a wizard that uses it? So not Davy.
Yeah. You can, for your wizard spells.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I guess it was my great grandfather's. Got a. she plonks it on her head, and this is described as an antiquated cone-shaped hat adorned with gold crescents, moons, and stars.
Yeah, Ingvar is chuckling under his breath.
He's looking really.
Very pretty, dear.
I think
gonna-
it suits me.
Would look better on me.
It's true, baby. You have got the pipe though. That's quite cool.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll allow that.
So it's just gonna.
And he's going to
quickly
take
look in
another.
drawers
Sorry.
area. That's okay. Keep going.
It's just going to take another little puff on the pipe.
What shape's he going to make this time?
Yeah.
It's going to be a voluptuous woman this time.
Mm.
Cool.
Ingvar
It's
gets
Davy
distracted.
at Bussy.
Davy's so swag now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's got the cloak of billowing and the pipe.
I forgot about the cloak.
Yeah.
Snacksora looking at this desk then?
Yeah, at the desk.
Can you roll an investigation?
Ingvar's helping. Not that you need it.
You find 10 platinum pieces and 3 copper pieces,
Cool.
as well as another 12 gold pieces, and you'd recognize this. You pick it up and it feels magical, but it looks like an ear horn that people use when they're deaf.
Okay. She's
So
gonna
she won't-
ask. So if
she
it's
won't-
magical though, she's gonna ask Faye
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
Okay.
You keeping
She
all that
look-
money for yourself, Naxora?
I was gonna give it to Manny. This is her house.
Oh yeah, true. Damn it.
So she looks at it, and I think it looks like an ear horn. You can probably assume that some addition to it that makes it even better than a normal ear horn, but you can't exactly place what it is. What?
Maybe you need it, Manny.
Well, she looks around. She looks at Ingvar and Davy. How old are you two anyway?
About 907.
I can't remember how long dwarfs live. Is it like 400 years?
I have
It's,
absolutely no idea.
350. Yeah.
I just pulled a number out of nowhere.
Manny can see if she actually knows how long dwarfs live. She does, but she doesn't correct you.
Ingvar says, in my early 50s.
Young men.
Young enough.
Tapping comes over.
Nexora gives Manny the money, by the way.
Okay. Thanks, Nexora. I'm sure I'll owe you after all this anyway.
Ah, this is your money, dear.
Alright, enough procrastinating. What's the plan?
What was this thing, by the way? Is this worth checking?
That's just a fireplace.
Okay. Yeah. What about this table?
Oh my god, when I said enough procrastinating, that wasn't an invitation.
See?
What about this floorboard right here?
What about this mat?
That's the rubbish covering.
What about under the bed?
So you can roll an
On the bed.
investigation. See what more you find in this room, if you want.
Yeah. Go on.
So you find an additional 5 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 34 copper pieces.
Yeah, she just gives it to Manny.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the plan? You want me to walk in? Or was Manny walking in? Are you walking in?
Well, if we're gonna talk to him first.
Oh, right, I'll do it then. And he's gonna like get up off the bed and, I mean, like do a little hair flip, cloak of billowing, and march forward.
Turpin gives you a little clap with your cape, and he's like, I've never seen anything like that, except when you showed me earlier.
Which way am I going?
Hold on, Davey. Let Manny have a go.
I'll go in.
Manny always gets everything. Manny gets the hat. Manny gets to go first. Mm.
Is there anyone following her?
Fuck. Anyone's going in.
Going in.
He's kind of creepily close to Manny, but not really being that gross.
Haha, he's got Faye away from her. Time to
Manny.
strike.
Creaks. Open the door. She's gonna try and be stealthy about it.
Good stealth mod.
She steps in. Well, well, well. If it isn't my little baby Belle. Come to put your old man in the ground, have we?
Oh, fuck!
And
I actually want to cry.
as you enter the room, you can see some swords
shit.
from the walls fly off, and they're animated, but they're hovering in the air.
Okay.
Why did you do it? Why did you kill those people? Well, they were coming to Milkvale. I decided to put a stop to them before. But you sneaky... He looks at Davy. I've never even seen you before.
Once seen, never forgotten.
Bill of the Cape, Davey.
Hello, the king.
Bwah.
Come to get your inheritance early, Mantega. Well, any questions? He looks at you two.
Fuck,
Yes,
I just realised
why
I'm not
does your
recording my
voice
voice the
sound like
whole
that?
time. It's so annoying.
What do you mean?
Well, you do sound a little bit like you're doing some kind of racist yellow face impression from the 1950s.
Jesus Christ.
This is how I've always sounded, Mr. Hatman. And he sort of moves over.
How do we get out of here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
that's
we
why
would.
I asked.
Why we asked?
You're not weaving hair until I say so. And then we all roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
boys.
go. Time to die.
I just realised I haven't been recording my voice for this entire session so far, so
To put
that's
your
going to be
old man
fucking
in the
awkward.
ground, have you? Oh my god, that killed me.
I knew this was going to be fucking impossible to play him seriously.
Yo.
Why did I have to make him a primary antagonist?
Oh,
There we go. Keep forgetting to unmute myself.
we got a roll off, Davy boy.
Sorry, say that again.
We got a roll off because we got the same number.
What do we have to do then?
Just roll a straight d20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was saying,
Yeah.
I've realised I completely had my mic muted on OBS this entire time, so this recording's going to be like me not talking the entire time, and then...
Nice!
Oh, so annoying.
Oh, that's so.
Oh well. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, at least you start now.
go back
You
and
need
listen.
offset now.
I'll go back and listen to it and just re-record my lines as we go, and then edit them in. That'll work, right, won't it?
I agree. It's not meant to sound Asian at all. It's meant to sound like he's got a lisp.
Oh, don't. It's just Anya.
He's Elmer Fudd. It's
No,
Elmer
no,
Fudd
no, no.
voice.
It's the W's instead of the R's for some reason. Just made me think it's
I
like my dad's like racist. This chicken's rubbery thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's
You
not
know what
even
my-
smart racist. He's not even doing it right.
I mean, you say that as though you're surprised by that fact.
Yeah, I'm not at all. God bless. Let's
Right.
do this. You guys are ready?
Manny is going to use her action.
Wait.
Oh,
Are the swords meant to be on the initiative counter?
oh shit! Yeah, thought I did him.
Sorry.
Always wanted to use these babies.
Swing, swing, swing.
Chaga will use an action with Naxora, and between Naxora and Faye, she's going to cast an emboldening bond.
Oh,
Mm.
2 creatures, and I assume they're willing, creates a magical bond between them. Once per turn, each creature can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw,
Nice.
whilst it's within 30 feet of the other creature. It lasts for 1 hour until
Very nice.
until she casts it again.
strong.
Mm.
Kieran, do you have a 8-bit Mount Doom song as the boss battle?
I have a Misty Mountain one, but
Ah.
you know.
Well, guess it's Kevin McLeod action once again.
He says, pretending
it
to.
could
complain.
always be this one. Hang on. Where is it?
Oh, the battle one we got earlier. Well.
Looks like we found my secret boudoir. Whatever it's called.
My laboratoire.
Baby would probably actually shag him and then kill him, to be fair.
This is my laboratoire.
This man is as small as a normal halfling, so like about 3.5 foot. Is that how tall they are? 4 foot.
They're
Yeah.
average around 3.5 foot.
But his stomach looks like a bowling ball just sitting on his chair at the moment.
Nice.
Naxora.
She is gonna cast. Oh, well, she's gonna step here, and then she's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Yep. Okay.
I got my own one, bitch. Just all the animated swords around.
Where do you want it?
There. Good. Okay. And then she's gonna hit with her trident to this sword, and then the spiritual weapon's gonna hit Mundo, whatever his name is.
Mundo. That's his name now, Mundo.
Dr.
Mundo. Okay, so spiritual weapon. There you go.
Mundo Moldo is his name now.
Assume that does not hit.
So it goes towards him on the chair, but
Then-
he uses the wheels of a chair and goes back a bit to avoid it.
Don't you have that
Hey,
thing, that
wheels
bond
of a
thing that Manny just gave you? Or was that
Oh
not?
yeah. Yeah, no, you can.
Can you use it on spiritual weapon?
It's each turn. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Nice.
14.
So even with that, the wheels on his
No.
chair, just he avoids it.
What a bastard. Let's just
The
hit this
wheels
one.
on his chair, fuck's sake here. Whee!
Yeah. You catch the sword with your trident. Can you roll damage, please?
8 damage.
He's gonna be a Swipperwee customer.
Mm.
Tapping. Gets into the room. Gonna shoot the sword with his light crossbow.
Nice.
Oh.
It flies off through the weapon into the bookcase.
You shit, Turpin.
He's gonna. He was doing well last time.
He was.
True, yeah, it was.
Shit now.
Davey.
Ingvar's first.
Oh, okay. I'll switch you around. There you go.
Thank you. Ingvar. Fuck. Man, swords aren't great for Ingvar to deal with. Oh man, that'll give him disadvantage though. Ooh, interesting. Okay, he's gonna go. I think he has to go for the swords to start with. He's gonna cast Hex on this sword here.
Okay.
Hex is cast. So that's one of my spell slots gone. And he'll make a dagger attack against it.
Just imagine fighting a sword with a dagger.
On guard! Oh shit. Yeah, that's a miss.
So yeah, it clangs off as the superior sword
Mm.
flex your dagger.
Yeah, Ingvar looks annoyed as he looks down at his little cheese dagger.
That's
That's the end of my turn.
David.
Yeah, I don't really know. I just try and clash with my rapier with one of these ones. Probably the one. That one.
A
Right,
duel
I'll
with a
forget it when
sword.
it's pushed to talk. Huh?
A duel with a sword.
Oh no!
What?
With it,
What?
I don't know how to say it.
Wait, what?
Idamdel?
Oh.
The cheese rapier.
Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to do because I have to push to talk, but I can't move the mouse at the same time, and I couldn't remember what it was called.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Edandril.
So yeah, he's gonna.
Do it.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know what is going on with this laptop today.
You're good. I know
Maybe
that
doing
feel.
that. But he's having a good duel with the sword. Can you roll the damage?
Giddy.
Not worth
Four
it.
damage.
Are you going to use
Do
your...
I still have to stay on push to talk, or can I turn it off?
Okay.
I don't mind. Just
I mean,
you know.
I don't know what the recording's like.
It gets really fuzzy for some reason for me on your mic in particular, Anya,
Okay.
when it's on. So if you don't mind.
That's okay. I'll leave it
Sorry.
on.
Can David do
No, that's fine. I just wondered.
bardic inspiration? Is that something he has a lot of use of? I don't know much about bards.
Who, Davy?
Get some
Yeah.
back on a long rest, I think. Right?
Oh, long rest. Okay.
It might be short rest by now.
I can't remember. Yeah, it depends on the
Do
level.
you have?
I
font
do
of
still have
inspiration?
2 bardic inspirations anyway.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got it on the short rest.
Okay.
So.
I will give 1 to Ingvar.
Woo!
Bradrick inspiration.
So, first sword. Oh, pretty dumb. Gonna attack Annie. So she dodges out the way nimbly. Second
Nice.
sword.
Yeah.
Gonna go for Ingvar.
Yep.
Then use the little cheese dagger to parry it off. And then the
Oh.
last sword goes down at Davy. But again, Davy managed to use his cloak of billowing to fend it off.
Oh yeah, everyone's rolling bad.
Modo.
Ooh. The big
Modo rolls across the room on his chest. He, as his bonus action, he's going to create a 10-foot long cheese tentacle.
Thought you
which
were
rises.
going to say something else
I
then.
nearly did. I nearly did.
Yep.
Rises out of the ground here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Did
shit.
I actually do? No, we do a token. I've got a token. I've got to put it down. If anyone can guess what class he is, I'll be
Yep.
deeply impressed.
Oh, I assume he's a warlock.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, there's a few things.
Wizard Warlock.
Yeah, pretty much. But which subclass?
Don't know.
It's the deep, isn't it? Is the tentacle?
Yeah.
Tom done a lot of reading.
I can never fucking remember.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Oh
fucking
my
shit.
god, what the fuck? Lord. Lucky you made it yellow.
It's like SpongeBob.
And it makes a melee attack against the person next to it. So it's going to attack 1, 2, Faye, 3. Oh no, it would be Faye because it's him. Where do you see your like spell attack? Oh, yeah.
It's your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier or charisma modifier, whatever the spell is.
Ooh.
22.
Hit.
A.
Yeah, that'll hit even with shield. So.
Yeah. So it does. Six.
Okay.
Heat, fire damage to you.
Cool.
Played around with it.
Okay.
This is bonus action.
Cheese damage.
Doesn't actually hit Faye though, and it hits the ward in front of her.
Okay.
But she's still like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. So this is a huge tentacle coming out of the ground, made out of sort of like cheese string, but a bit high quality than that.
This whole campaign was Kieran's excuse to leave a scathing review for cheese strings.
And he will, as his action, cast mirror image. on himself.
Nice. Smart.
Fucker.
What a bastard.
Smart as fuck.
And he says, "Be gone! Leave my dimension."
Do all three of them say it? Or four of them, whatever it is.
Yeah, they're all in chairs as well.
That's exactly what I was about to ask.
Oh god. Okay. In that case, then Faye is going to move back. Take the attack of opportunity, I assume.
Yeah. Hang on, let me read it. Grasp of a Demon. I guess it does.
Does it say anything about reactions in there?
No, it says bonus action on your turn. You can move it and repeat the attack. So is that dependent on you have to tell it to do things?
Sounds like it to me, but let me have a look at it.
Yeah, I would say so.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a spiritual weapon type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you create a 10-foot long tentacle. When you create the tentacle, you can make a melee spectre. Yeah, it's pretty much just it's literally a spiritual weapon for warlocks.
Yeah.
But slightly better.
Yeah.
It reduces the movement of its things it hits by 10 feet.
Interesting. So I've only got 10 feet less then.
Bullshit.
No, but you've
Yeah.
got those boots, so
yeah.
you always.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
OP boots!
5, 10, 15. You go to there, and she is going to use the Clockwork Amulet to just have the 10 on the d20 and do a firebolt. So a 17
At what?
at the fucking thing.
Oh, so I don't. It doesn't actually have a.
Faye,
No,
Faye-
it's a spiritual weapon. It would just
Yeah.
go through it.
Yeah, Faye don't know
Yeah.
that.
It just blasts off the wall behind it.
Yeah.
And it's still writhing in the air.
Nice.
Secret
she knows.
turn.
Oh, good!
Bullshit.
Sacred
And
Channel.
Yargosmu, he's gonna eat us. Ooh.
We didn't shoot all the armor.
Yeah, we did say we were gonna do that, and then we didn't do it.
Oh, I forgot.
So this armor slams down at tapping.
Been gone.
Hmm?
And he managed to dodge the first one, but he catches a gauntlet in the face, the second one.
Ouch.
Cool, man. Oh god. There's not. Manny, he's gonna cast mirror image.
Hey!
Like father, like go on.
Many.
The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Twee.
From the tree!
Is there a good symbol for mirror image?
I use the
shield.
shattered shield
Yeah.
one, which is in the second row from the bottom, on the left.
Oh yeah, that one.
That's a snowflake. That's the one.
You're a snowflake.
Now you're a snowflake.
Trump won. Next, alright.
As neither of these two swords are aiming at me,
Mm-hmm.
can I do a ranged spell?
Well, it would still be at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a ranged spell when you're in melee, just at disadvantage.
Oh, I thought you just couldn't do one.
I think you can.
You
Can't.
definitely can.
Yeah.
You just take disadvantage.
Oh, I was going to say just give me the opportunity attacks. But damn it.
And you could do that as well, but
Yeah, could walk to here.
Yeah. Well, it's not a great idea for what I want to do to walk over there. What about if I walk behind it?
you would take.
As long as you're in melee with an enemy, you take disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Well, it's not something that gives me disadvantage anyway, because it's going to be shatter. So
Oh, no, you don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
okay.
Can I see what Shatter does, please?
Remember, something's only a ranged spell attack if it's like plus your modifier to it, Hannah, not a save.
Okay. Try and
So if it's like +5 or whatever, then that counts as a ranged spell attack. But if it's a save, then it doesn't.
okay, it's confusing. But yeah, Shatter does that.
Shatter!
10-foot radius.
So where's it shattering?
Well, this is why I want to do it, so he gets all of his mirror images and him in on Mulder.
So it's centered on him.
Yeah.
Don't think it works that way.
No.
On each.
Oh.
Doesn't work that way with the mirror images because they're just illusions. They don't actually exist.
Well, so it'd get him anyway then, surely.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
get him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the mirror images. It'll just
Okay.
get him. He's in it. So
So he doesn't have
Oh,
mirror
shit.
image because it's doing it this way, right?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
he makes the save. Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
Con 13.
Uh,
Still takes half damage though.
Which is whatever this is.
Nice roll.
fucking hell, that's a lot of damage.
So half down to 13.
That's still a fucking lot of damage.
Good roll.
When his chair spins around, he's like, "Roar!"
And bonus action, gonna attack with the spiritual weapon to him as well.
Give him the old Torm karate chop.
Yeah. Big punchy fist.
No, there's two of them. What the fuck?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So his chair's spinning. The fist can't find where he is, especially if the mirror image is around. Anything else?
No, that's it. Would the shatter have affected the mirror images at all?
No.
No.
Right?
Okay.
No.
Yeah. True. Shit, she's on
Ugh.
that. Tap in. What can we do? Oh, okay. So he's going to attack with his first dagger with armor in front of him, which clangs off,
Oh.
and the second dagger. He thrusts it between the two plates and tries to pry one off.
Nice.
So,
No sneak attack there.
yeah, I know. And then he's going to use his bonus action, disengage. Yeah. Ingvar.
Ingvar. Shit. He doesn't want to take opportunity attacks either. I think he's just going to go for another stab in the throes of melee. Witcha. That's a lot better. 25.
Yep.
So we've got 6 piercing, 2 bludgeoning. No, 3 bludgeoning now. And 3 necrotic. So a total of 12 damage.
So as you're battling this sword, throughout the slashes, you knock the pommel off and it falls to the floor.
Nice. Oh no, sorry, this one.
Oh. Oh yeah, the hexed one.
Yeah. Very nice.
All done?
Is this animate object spell, by the way?
No, it's just a creature.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hang on.
Just checking something real quick.
Okay, there's certain things that can.
Bonus action.
I mean, they would
Ooh,
have
no.
they would have been created by an animate object spell, but it's not like he's casted it. It's just enchanted or something.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I was just making sure that we didn't have to do a con save for any attacks. For my next attack.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ingvar, now that one's down, he will move to here. Just going around. But that is the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Davey?
Yes. I'm just gonna continue doing the same thing, attacking this one with my Edamdil, which is very hard to say.
Oh, Davey! Press that pink button.
Press the pink button.
Woohoo!
Holy shit.
18.
That was 2 max rolls.
So
8 and 8.
Nice.
with a swift movement, Davey takes the hot pommel off the sword and it flips to the floor in one singular action.
Nice. Good job, Davey.
Anything else, Davey?
Sorry, I muted myself because I thought my turn was over. No, oh! No, I can't move, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But then I get opportunity attacks against me.
Nope.
They're dead.
No, because I'm thinking 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that's fine.
Face off!
Nice.
Probably not a good idea considering it's his turn sort of next.
It'll be fine.
Okay,
Remember,
yeah.
billowing the cloak is a bonus action. Just saying.
Yes! Good to know.
As
I
you
will
go
remember
striding up to him, cloak billowing behind you.
Imagine the sound effect. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Sword. Attack. 1, 2, Naxora. 3, 4, Ingvar.
Me!
Yeah, so it thrusts into you, Ingvar,
Ugh.
plunging between your left arm and you take 5 damage.
Damage. Constitution saving. Oh, but he has Davy's bardic inspiration. Yeah, thank you, Davy. With Davy's help, he keeps his concentration up on Hex. Which is really useful.
Modo moves the tentacle
Oh,
to defend himself from Davy. So the tentacle is going to strike out at Davy. 14. So the cheese tentacle whips into Davy as his cloak billows. Doing.
Of course it does. What else could it possibly do?
oh, excuse me.
Doesn't Davey have 1 extra AC now for some reason? I vaguely remember him getting something.
Yeah, it's still hit though.
That's sad. Oh, Jesus, yeah.
So Davy takes 8 fire damage
Oh, balls.
Bonk.
as the hot melty cheese goes on your hand.
I mean, this all sounds pretty delicious.
It is scalding hot cheese. So it'd be,
I don't think I'd mind.
It'd be delicious
Anyway.
in about a minute. Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's going to move away from you, Davy. So you can take an opportunity attack.
And then I certainly will. Not sure what I can do, to be honest.
Stab.
Stab, stab, stab!
So try and stab, but his chair is just too fast. And
Do you have to see if he hits one of the mirror images, though?
he missed.
But don't they have like an AC of 10 or something?
I think their AC is 12. Check.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Okay.
Double check.
Mirror image. What's his dex modifier, Kieran?
So overall, it would be 14. So,
Oh,
Nice,
definitely
yeah.
not them.
and he casts in a line before him, so straight down with Ingvar, sword, Manny. At third level, Agnazar's Scorcher,
Nice.
Shit. What's that?
as this funnel of hot cheese just piles into you. So you can make a dex save, please.
Roger that.
He doesn't make it. So Ingvar made it.
Nice.
Manny didn't. Paul didn't.
Any? Oh,
Gone crazy.
Nice.
oof.
So you can see Manny get scolded by the hot cheese flowing out,
Assuming that takes half.
and he takes half. Yes, a 10.
Constitution saving throw for Hex. He's still good. The mental image is incredible. Kicks his wheelie chair over to the side and just points out. It's like we're fighting a fucking neckbeard. We invaded his WoW den.
Kind of what
Eat
he's done.
nacho sauce!
Invaded his realm.
Daddy's taken away my honey mushy.
Jesus Christ.
Bitch, Mummy's gotta change my nappy.
Fucking hell.
Yes, I do spend too much time on r/10ds.
I do not get that subreddit.
Yeah, you do.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna look into the room, see the fucking mirror image Modo, and be like, of course, and then she's going to use the cockle amulet again to use a firebolt, so 17 to hit.
Okay. Can you roll damage? And as his reaction.
Do I not need to see if it hits the mirror image?
Oh, you do, yeah. So I roll a d20, right?
You
Yeah.
do, yeah. 6 or higher. Yep, hits a mirror image.
So one mirror image down.
Hang on. Let me just look at this. Okay. Don't worry. Is that phase turn?
She'll move back one, and that's her turn. Fuck, I didn't realise there's a door there, so actually will move back one more.
So this armor moves down to Turpin. The armor up here, 1, 2, it'll go to Turpin, and 3, 4, it'll go down to Manny. Right, so it's going to pile. I need armor. So first armor slashed out at Turpin, crashes into him with a crit.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where'd the other one go?
You can't actually see it at the moment because you're at a weird angle.
Oh, yeah.
And the second one. This is Manny.
What you gonna do, Manny?
She hasn't got much. She hasn't got any spells.
Oh.
Yeah, she blew him all, keeping us alive.
Yeah.
She did, it's true.
She wants to save the rest for healing as well. So
With wizard and multi-class cleric, if they use arcane recovery, then you use those spell slots for cleric spells.
I assume so because they're spell slots and they're shared between all of them.
Yep.
Which I've done. She's barely got anything anyway.
That's fucking good.
Yeah.
The
So
balance
she-
is that you only get it based on your wizard level.
Yeah, yeah.
The arcane recovery.
So she gonna cast. Oh, I'm good. Guidance. And she touches you, Naxora.
Ooh. No, no.
Jeez. She moves back into the cupboard. I'll put pink on for guidance. So you know you got it.
Yep, next Aura is gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
On Mayday?
Yep, no, don't. Damn it.
Yeah.
She's also gonna walk closer. Oh, I wish I could have the Torm thing fight the other spiritual weapon.
That's great. Tentacle versus hand would definitely be tentacle.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
would it?
But yeah, no, let's just have it whack Moldo.
So yeah, it bashes into his chair and he spins around,
Nope.
3 damage.
and then
Oh yeah, you need
Mirror
to roll,
image.
Kieran. It does hit
Yeah,
him
it does him.
for 3 damage.
With the oh no, it's too late now. Don't worry. I was gonna use the thing Manny gave her, but it's too late. Don't worry.
I think you can only use it on to hit anyway, not on damage.
Can't
Yeah,
use on
it was
hit.
on the it was on the guiding bolt that missed.
I think
but it's fine.
I think it would have not mattered anyway.
It's on an ability check, not an attack roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, not the
No,
guidance.
You got
the,
that bond thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
the bond thing. Yeah.
tap in, jump. can disengage.
Yes, Turpin, lead them around.
Yeah.
And he shoots his crossbow. Pings into the armor.
Nice, Turpin.
6. He's like, a little help here.
Yeah, Ingvar will go to look at least. 5, 10, 15. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a hallway full of people. Steps back out.
There's a door here.
Yeah,
He's not trying to run. He just wanted to see if he could see Turpin.
Oh, right.
He just shouts out, "Come to us, Turpin!" And then he's gonna use his bonus action to move the hex onto Modo. And he's gonna take a shot with Eldritch Blast for a 17 to hit.
Does he have mirror images up again still?
Yeah,
He does.
still got one.
Oh.
He's still got 2. So he needs an 8 or higher. Yeah, so it's the mirror image. So no damage to him.
That mirror.
It's a really cool spell. And Ingvar will
How many have you got left, sorry?
stand next to the door. He's got 1 left now. That's Ingvar's turn.
Davey.
So, 5, 10. Attack him with the cheese sword thing.
Okay.
Cheese sword.
Oh, sugar. Oh,
You know, his chair is just amazing, especially if the mirror image. It's so hard to tell what's chair and what's man.
I know that feeling.
bonus action, I'm gonna give Turpin Bardic Inspiration.
You have to be able to see him.
I'm
Oh,
not sure.
no. It just says that can hear you.
Nice.
Yeah.
No. You have to shout it.
Turpin! You know what this thing is. I'm assuming. Do the good thing.
Turpin, do the good thing.
Finish him. Yeah, that's Davey's turn.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, that halflingness.
Yep.
So his chair skids across the room.
Attack of opportunity from 2
Yeah,
people.
both of them.
I love the chair so much. Nope.
Nope.
That will hit the mirror image, though.
If it hits a mirror image, so you
Yeah.
have to roll, Kieran.
Okay.
11 or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that last mirror image is gone.
And
At least that's gone.
he casts. No. Firstly, he uses bonus action to try and hit Davey with a tentacle.
This is how I always thought David would die. Locked in Mortal Kombat with a tentacle of some kind.
That's how he always wanted to go.
Yeah.
He's probably finding it quite erotic being whipped by a big cheese tentacle.
Oh wait, Davey, you didn't
Mate.
take your health off from before.
Oh, I didn't on there. I did on Roll20.
What?
Oh, no, this is Roll20. You know what I mean.
What is it on D&D Beyond?
30. Sorry, I did it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, thanks.
I did it.
I just forgot to do it because I'm.
Yeah. Anyway, the tentacle whips Davey again. His hat almost falls off, but it doesn't quite, and it does.
He's gonna get revenge for that. You best believe it.
I wish the cloak of billowing could be used as a reaction as well.
That'd be great.
It does 4 fire damage. We better get ready for some more fire damage, as you see
Yeah.
Modo
Uh-oh.
whispering to himself, and he casts Fireball centered
Nice.
here.
Shit.
So it hits the Naxora. But dexterity saving throws, please.
Roger that.
I'm good at those.
Oh, that's how I do that.
Oh, fucking.
Shit.
Ugh, Davey with a natural one.
All failed.
His hat gets incinerated.
And there's just a Davy-shaped soot mark in the floor on the floor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Holy fucking shit.
Jesus.
High roll. 86.
29 fire damage each.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
1 point
Oh,
above
well.
average.
Man down!
Are you down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 29.
damn. You're down?
Half
Yep.
of that is 14. Con save. Yes! Hex is still up.
Oof. That was a big hit.
Yep.
Yup.
Is it
Ingvar
just
feels
me
like
that's
he's on a... Yeah, Ingvar's on 12 HP now.
Fuck.
And as he does, he's like, "Bye-bye, baby Belle. Have fun." Faye.
I can't tell if he's referring to Davy or if he's referring to Manny.
Well, to be fair, Davey wouldn't know of it. Manny gets called Baby Belle, so I like to assume Davey thinks it's him.
Bye, Davy Bell.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh god. Okay. Faye, having seen that, she knows it's not good, so she's kind of panicking. She's gonna move back 1.
How much did she see? I guess she heard the
Well,
explosion.
yeah. I mean, I assume she recognised the somatic and verbal stuff as well.
And the noise, because
Yeah.
you heard one outside your apartment.
Yeah, exactly. And she is going to cast. Now, am I allowed to use my 3rd level spell slots? Because I've leveled up, but
Yeah.
just not allowed to use the prepared spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case then, she is going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level. That's 5 darts. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
So 5, 10, we have 18 points of damage to Modo.
one of them has his thing still, doesn't it? His mirror image. So he
No,
can...
he's gone. That was gone
Oh shit! It's all gone. Free.
from Naxora's opportunity attack.
So takes 16 damage, and he uses his bonus. His
Reaction.
reaction.
Isn't
He
it-
points his finger.
Isn't it
at
18
you.
damage?
Oh yeah, I'll add that. And he points his finger at Faye, and you're surrounded by goopy cheese as he casts Hellish Rebuke on you.
Amazing. Amazing.
You make a Dex saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke is big dice. Especially if he's casting it with a Warlock spell slot.
You got that bond thing though. Does that help?
I think it's only on you, isn't it?
No, it's on both of you.
Oh, I didn't realise.
It's between you. And each turn you can roll a d4.
13.
Ugh.
No, it still fails.
Yeah.
2d10. So,
Ugh, 21 points of damage. I'm nearly down. So that's 8. That's the ward is. Just trying to think about something quickly. Bear with me 1 second.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Is it too early to put my pajamas on?
Never.
No. I technically put my pajamas on as soon as I get home every day.
That is true.
Same.
Comfy, comfy.
Comfort all day, every day.
When the abjuration ward reaches 0 HP, Tom, is it destroyed?
Let's have a look-see on the old rulesies. I don't think so. School of Abjuration. Arcane Ward.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
So what has she cast today to get the ward?
Mage armor.
Okay. No, it specifically says while the ward has 0 hit points, it can't absorb damage, but its magic remains.
Okay.
Whenever you cast an abjuration spell of first level or higher, the ward regains a number of hit points equal to twice the level of the spell.
Okay. That's... Oh, I just got a big decision. No, I'm not going to do it. That's my turn. This could be the end of Halo here.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
This is bad.
Armor's moved in. First one slams down at you. Phase armor.
16.
So the first one misses both of them. The second one. Misses.
Crit.
No.
Misses. Ooh.
Yeah.
They all missed on the multi-attacks.
No.
Oh, 14, 11, and 6, 11.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Fucking hell. She's right next to her dad. She can...
Finally, Father, we can rule our cheese empire together. Brought you the sacrifices from.
Oh, she doesn't have like a mass heal. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's
Davy's
high
on
level
the floor.
cleric shit.
She's gonna cast Healing Word on Davy.
Woo!
Good, thank you.
Ooh, low roll.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, that was a low roll.
6 healing to Davy.
Thank
And-
you.
She
Oh, that was really bad roll. So sad.
That could have been 14 HP.
Guess who's back? Back
she sees her
again.
dad swing around on the chair and she's just like, why? Why did you do this? Exora.
Ugh. I don't know what to do. Well, regardless, he's gonna walk up to him. I think. Before I get right up there, let me think. Moving this up there. If I use Thunder Wave,
Yes.
can I do it like in a square that's like
You designate
that?
the square you can see.
It
So
has to be adjacent to you, though.
you'd
Do you
hit.
mean like,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this?
So if I move up one,
You'd hit.
yeah.
Yeah, you could do it like that.
Yeah. That's what Marlon was all about.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to him. Gonna do that square that you just did.
Yep.
Gonna channel divinity and thunder wave him.
Okay. What's the DC?
Con 13 still.
Boop.
Damn
So
it.
it makes it.
Yep. But still.
Takes
Oh
half
no,
of
I
max
don't.
damage.
Half of max damage. So yeah, ignore that roll. It's half of 4d8.
48, 32 down to 16. 16 damage.
And he gets pushed back.
No, he passed the check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. And Torm is gonna come and whack him and then move back. If I can do that, can I do that?
No, but you can be in the same space as Ingvar because it's spectral.
You put it here.
You can only move
You
20
can't
feet.
reach up
Oh,
there.
right.
Yeah.
But you can go in the same space as Ingvar, it's spectral, so.
Okay, yeah. Let's whack him anyway. Finally, it hits.
Nice.
So it punches into Modo. And he's like, as it goes into his
Oh,
stomach.
that's it.
Exactly. Runs around the room. Oi, over here, you metal bastards! And he shoots with his crossbow.
Bardic inspiration
Oh yeah!
from beyond the grave.
So it slams in, doesn't quite do it, but as it falls out, it pulls a plate of armor off.
Nice.
Get sneak attack because Faye's next to him.
Yep.
Yep. So it's sort of still clanking about. Still coming for you, Faye, but it looks pretty weakened.
Yep. If they get another
Ingvar.
turn, it's bad.
Well.
Does he look, by the way?
He looks quite bad. His chair is barely going on. Most of his hair is sort of like fallen out from the fight.
Nice.
Well, then I'd say it's about time for an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
14.
So, Eldritch Blast flies wide out into the hallway.
Shit. Ingvar's gonna go back to back with Davy. That's the end of my turn.
Davy.
I'm afraid Davy's about to move. Can he go into that spot?
Yeah. Because
Yep.
the thing's spectral.
He's gonna stab at him again. Because that's all I can do at this point, really.
Sorry, is this cheese thing still here, though?
It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
get opportunity attack.
It's like your spiritual
okay,
weapon.
Okay, fine. Yeah, sorry.
Oh!
Oh, no.
This is bad.
This is really bad.
Good thing I made a line for him.
So he can't. centered on Nexora. Stinking cloud.
Nice.
Oh, what?
And
It's
the
such a great
horrific
spell.
odor of breeze,
Oh no, it hits
rotten
me.
cheese. So can
Does
you
it?
all...
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 foot.
So anything within
But-
20 foot of Nexora.
What if you're in the different room though?
Literally
So-
says it goes. Read the thing. It
Yeah.
says it goes around corners.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Fine.
Hang on. I don't think you do it yet. I think it's on the start of your turn.
Well, it's about to be
Yeah.
her turn.
Uh,
She gonna be throwing up.
Oh, that's really bad. Because I had a
Wait,
good
what?
way of getting me out of that, but now I'm fucked.
Con save.
It's such a good spell.
Yep.
I wish I could do that in real life. Like when people get too
You
close to
wouldn't.
you on the bus or something.
so Nexora,
I try.
he would have moved 25 feet up here. Then he would have cast it. So you can take an opportunity attack, and so can man.
Definitely, yep. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god.
Yeah, if either of you'd hit, he would have had to make a concentration check. I know he wouldn't because he cast it afterwards. Never mind.
The greatest war machine known to man. The chariot chair.
Faye is going to spend her action retching and reeling. And I
Okay.
don't think I've got any potions left. I do not. That is my turn.
Oh, that's crap. It's better. It's 20 radius, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
It's huge. It goes out 20.
So, okay. That
Yeah.
Looks about
Yep.
right. It gets all of us. Like,
It fills this room, basically, is
Yeah.
the way to think of it.
yeah, that's just there for effect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How long does it lasts until it's dispersed, right?
Yep.
yeah, or
Super
until,
good spell.
Yeah.
That is always underrated.
Turpin survived.
Nice.
Armor. Oh yeah. I guess the armor doesn't need to breathe, right?
Nope.
Nope.
So it automatically succeeds.
Really smart spell.
I might be dead, guys.
Die.
Whomping time.
So first one whomps down. First one hits.
How much? By?
7.
It hits by an extra 7 over it.
20.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll use shield then. Reaction shield.
Okay.
And I will use it at 3rd level,
Okay.
which means I gain 6 hit points on my ward.
And then the second one makes its 2 attacks. 13 and 6. So I assume the shield saves her.
Yep.
Yeah. Any con.
Nice.
Good job, Manny. Maybe she's only got 25 because she's halfway.
Yeah. So she's going to try and run straight out of the cloud because she knows this house pretty well. Sees. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is that right? Yeah. Sees her dad by the stairs. She's going to magic missile him at 3rd level. So that's 4, right? Wasn't
Yep.
it?
5, isn't it?
Yeah, 5, you're right. Because it's 2 to begin with.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
That's pretty bad. 2, 7, 13,
16.
16.
Oh.
Well, no one can see really what's going on out there. Exora.
Con save.
Oh, I already did it. I failed. I got 13.
Oh yeah.
Vomiting.
Vomiting all over the place.
You still
I
use.
assume she saw which direction he went first, though, before he cast it.
The area's heavily obscured.
Yeah.
I think you could assume that he was heading out.
He
Yeah.
ran out and then cast it, so you would have seen him. The last location. you
Oh
would have
yeah,
seen
very true.
him is this location.
Very
Yeah,
true.
so she's just going to run in that direction then. I assume she can't see Faye.
Nope. Heavily obscured.
But I thought she failed.
She can
She
still
did that.
move.
Yeah.
It's the action that gets blown.
Oh shit.
So you can use your bonus action. I just didn't move because I would have taken attack of opportunity. So
Can she hear Faye, like, retching and stuff?
I would say perception, because a lot of people are retching and coughing at the moment.
Including her.
And
Including
I've still got guidance from Manny. I
Oh
should.
yeah.
Yeah.
there's-
Last
Yeah.
yeah,
minute.
The bond. Yeah.
performance.
Wait, is the bond
Sorry. Yes.
is the bond concentration?
It's not.
Oh, okay, nice.
+5 on it because I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to hear that those sounds were Faye, particularly because you know her so well. It sounds particularly vicious and disgusting.
Heinous.
Okay, she can't see her though. I want to cast Healing Word, okay? But she knows that she thinks it went this direction, isn't she? Above.
Straightforward he was. Then I'm here.
Yeah, so she's retching as well, so she just assumes that she's caught by the same thing. Doesn't know that she's about to get killed by some armor.
The fucking text down the bottom with Davies and Ingvar's name overlapping just says Davy Millstone Sunders.
To me, it says Davy Mingvar Sunderson.
Exora.
Oh,
Done?
I don't know. No, not done. I'm going to move my Torm thing in there. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. And yeah, she's just going to move out as well. Getting out of it.
Yeah, so does it end here?
Yeah, she's still in it currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to move
Where
one
do I
more
have to
up.
go to get out of it?
One
Up
more.
one more.
Okay. And then, can you Healing Word yourself? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, lots of healing. That's it.
Turpin sees Faye's in trouble and he's a nice guy, so he runs in.
Thank you,
Beast.
Turpin.
First dagger. Oh, misses. And he follows up with another one.
Oh! And that sneak attack crit.
Nice.
And Lewis said he's shit.
Sorry, Turpin. I misdoubted you.
Oh, good roll.
And
23 damage.
he slashes it down in front of your eyes. But, well, as he
Turpin
rolls,
Wonderfoot!
What a beast.
and he'll use his extra movement to step up to it.
Nice.
Right, is that in the mist?
Yep.
Oh, if it's in the mist, he wouldn't.
It's fair.
He doesn't know what the fuck it is. Ingvar.
Just checking something real quick.
Bam, 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 bam.
Blam would have been fine in the mist.
Yep.
He had the necklace of adaptation.
Oh man, I don't want to ruin Turpin's awesomeness.
Why?
In a heavily obscured area, you're effectively blinded. A blinded creature makes attack rolls with
But he was
disadvantage.
just on the outside, wasn't he?
Okay. Cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
hang on.
just checking.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
But where's the door? Yeah, but it doesn't go. If it's following in through the. Oh, you're right. No, next door was there. Yeah, but it wouldn't cut across like that. It's a hallway.
It's just how I would rule it, but
I can't see what's happening. Ingvar's in the room.
Well, because if it still has to travel down the corridor,
it's totally up
Yeah.
to you, man. Yeah.
Go around
not like it
rooms.
can go through a wall.
Yeah.
But then, PV equals NRT and all that.
It does.
It's done. I'll leave it.
Cool. Ingvar needs to do his Constitution saving throw, but I believe he has advantage on this because it's a poison roll, and he's a dwarf.
Okay.
So that is a 16.
Yeah, and it's 14 DC.
Nice. Coughing and spluttering. He can't see. Well, no, he would have seen the guy run away as well.
Yeah.
But he's not getting there this turn, and he is in a bad spot.
Not even. I don't think he really knows the armor's there either, right?
100% no. He's got no idea about the armor.
Other than Turpin being shouted.
Yeah. Do I want to cast that? No. Do I want to cast this? Maybe. Oh, it could go so badly though. Woo! No, I don't think he would cast it. He needs to get out of this cloud though. He's gonna start wading into the fog. 5, 10, 15. No idea phase there. 20. No idea the armor's there. 20. He's gonna be like, I think this makes sense. He's like feeling his way around the wall.
Yeah.
Gonna go here. I guess he'll dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I think he's out of the cloud now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'd pretty much stop there, coughing and spluttering, and just taking in his surroundings. That's my turn.
He does have practice ruling along walls with his deity,
Oh yeah, true. Being blinded. True.
Davy.
Constitution saving throw for Davy.
I also have poison resistance. Is that
Yeah.
just with advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constitution, sorry, did you say?
Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
I had a brain of belief.
Easy.
Ooh. Styling.
Sweet.
Davy's used to inhaling all kinds of things.
Yeah, Dave isn't bothered by a bit of cheesy old smell.
But remember, Davey can't see anything through that cloud.
Is Faye still down?
He
Or
wouldn't be able to see Faye if he was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Davey
okay.
doesn't know any
I
of
don't
that.
know where he'd head.
um
You can roll to see which way he goes. I let the
Yeah.
others go because they were just running in a straight line, but Davy's more arcing.
What shall I roll? A
Actually-
D?
Where does Davy want to go?
He's just gonna go straight ahead, I think.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how far I can go. I think that's as far as I can go.
Hang on.
With a
Ah!
dash.
Yes, that is true. Duh,
We'll be able to, get further. I think.
duh.
Nice.
Cornered!
He is cool.
Definitely cornered.
Maybe
Maybe not my finest idea, given I've got 6 HP, but
It's heroic! Bonus action, billow that fucking cloak.
I'm gonna billow the frickin' cloak.
Whoosh.
No, he's going to move his tentacle.
Great.
Behind that.
Davey likes the tentacle.
It can't. I don't think it can actually get up to Davy. But it's only
Go,
6
go,
feet.
gadget rules, lawyer.
The tentacle whips out at you, Naxora. Doesn't hit. Well, do you have to be able to see the tentacle?
No, you can only move at 30 feet.
It says
But
60.
I think, yeah, the 60 is the original summoning range. But I think it's still in for 30, isn't it? No, why not?
Oh, you're right. No,
Oh no, but it does have a 10-foot range, the
Yeah.
tentacle, so it would still swing at her.
it misses anyway.
Oh, spiritual weapon versus spiritual weaponing.
That'd have been scary for Naxora. She couldn't see it. Just came whipping
Yeah.
out towards her.
Yeah, while she's coughing and spluttering everywhere.
Mm.
Bit desperate.
Time to use Meteor Swarm.
It's going to try and witch bolt Naxora.
What a bastard.
$20,
Oh yeah, that hits.
21 lightning damage.
Oh. Okay.
Wait,
2 health
You-
left.
you're blue dragonborn though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you have resistance to lightning?
Ooh.
No. Do you?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Resistance.
Ayy.
What does that do?
Half the
That's
damage.
what we keep Tom around for.
Sometimes rules lawyers are useful.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Like when you need rules.
Nice.
But
First time that's come in handy then.
Yeah. It's literally never worked for Jorik.
you dash between Naxora's legs
Yep.
and out the door. So, well, like that. So people will get free. So each one of you can take an opportunity attack.
Wait,
Yep.
if he's only getting there, then Manny and Davey don't.
Yeah, because he's still within 15.
Oh yeah, you're right. So Naxora does.
Yeah, just Naxora.
Let's get him. Please hit.
18.
Assume that hits.
So you can do this right as a reaction.
I don't know.
What, attacking?
What?
No, with the hellish rebuke,
Mhm.
Yeah.
can you do it if
A
As
reaction
in-
to a reaction? 100% you can,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
goes
Tom,
down.
you should have said no!
I'm not a liar.
even if he goes down?
It's when he takes damage, so I'd say no personally.
I think if it's when he takes damage, then I'd say yes.
I think it's
One interesting question.
So it was 6
But then
damage.
he'd be dead.
Let's
it
phone up
down,
the
right?
D&D headquarters and ask
Can you
them.
take a reaction if you're dead? If so, then damn, I want some reactions when I'm dead. Damn.
Well, he's not dead, is he? He's going to go unconscious.
Right,
Well,
do you know that? If it was 6 damage, he's not down anyway.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's
well,
fine.
there you go then.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can do
dead,
it.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then so he's sort of back on his chair, barely alive, and he's just like, "May the cheese take you." And
Oh yeah, she's
fire
down.
damage.
Wow.
Oh,
would she
gotta
survive
make a
on 8? If you make the save?
Let's say make the save first, Joey. What is it? Dexterity.
Yay!
Hey, yeah, she's alive, just about.
He also needs to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he keeps concentration on the fog, the stinking cloud.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know it was gone.
Which
Yep.
he does. Faye needs to make a Constitution saving throw then.
Nope.
Fuck, yeah. I'm feeling a bit more confident now, so he's going to take the attack opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, get back right in the corner. And he's just coughing and splurting everywhere. But she does.
What is AC?
16.
Yeah, she gets away. Barely.
Ominous.
Armor. Steps up to Turpin. So the first one hits Turpin. And he goes unconscious. Oh no, wrong one.
Oh, Turpin.
Would it have disadvantage because it's technically in the fog
No.
cloud?
It's a construct.
It has blind sight out to 60 feet.
Ah, did not know that.
And it's a suit of armor.
No, I just wasn't sure.
Even if it didn't have that, I'd say it wasn't affected by the fog.
No, Turpin.
Turpin.
Wait, was that the first attack?
It missed the first one. And
Oh,
hit
thank
Turpin.
Christ. Okay.
But it will consolidate.
Well, that's disconcerting.
It's alright, Manny's gonna deal the coup de grace, as she should.
Can't believe Manny's gonna kill her dad just because he made a cheese plane.
He
And
killed a bunch
murdered a load
people.
of people.
I must have
Was
missed
that a
that.
quarterstaff?
Yeah, you weren't there.
Tries to bonk him on the head unconscious.
Oh, nice.
Go on, Manny. Yeah, Anya, imagine like a university lecture thing, and he just like threw a fireball into the crowd.
Jesus!
Yeah, exactly.
I'd love to do that.
Oh, well, there we go.
It would if it was filled with people I hated.
No, your Sibley is showing.
Oh, if only I could Eldritch Blast, honestly. There were so many times where like I was in class and I said an idea and then the girl next to me would just like paraphrase what I just said. I'd just be like, oh, I'm gonna blast you.
With a quarterstaff, he's in a chair. She swings around, like not really knowing how to use it, and miraculously smashes him in the head.
Was it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Oh!
It actually would have got him in one-handed as well.
Oh my god, he was
Oh,
on
man.
1 HP. Amazing.
Jeez.
She's like,
Spattered in blood, I assume.
yeah.
Lots of burns. Bad burns.
Next Sora.
I assume the cloud is gone now.
Yeah, it would have dropped when he went unconscious.
What about this tentacle?
That would have gone to you.
So
Does
she's
that mean
gonna
come
look.
back over?
Nope.
No.
So she looks at Manny. She feels sad, but she's really concerned about Faye, so she's gonna go look for her. gonna dash if she has to. Get to there.
Bum, bum, bum.
Still doesn't see her. She's gonna have to dash.
I swear that lump on my head, on my skull, never used to be there.
Good information.
Sorry, thought I'd muted myself.
It's all that slamming your head against the desk because of Tom.
Gross.
No,
Weirdly, I don't think the tentacle does disappear, but it also doesn't do anything. It just kind of
Yeah.
sits there.
So I might as well just take it off, really.
Yeah.
5.
That feels like an
5.
oversight in their writing.
It is UA, isn't it?
Yeah. It's going to be in Tasha's.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Don't remind me of my exit.
Jesus.
Tasha's cauldron of
I really want to come over there, Lewis, but I've only got 5 HP.
Turpin's unconscious next to you.
Yep.
Awkward silence.
What would next Sora do?
She would see Turpin unconscious, but Faye is in trouble, so she's gonna. She really wants to cast Sanctuary, but she's gonna get an attack of opportunity, I think.
Are you?
If I try and get away, yeah.
Sanctuary's not touch, is it?
Is it not? I
Don't
think it
know.
is.
Double check, but
Let me have a look. I thought it was touch.
I think it is.
If it is, that's another way Lewis and I have been playing it wrong.
Yep.
30 feet.
Yeah, 30
30
feet.
feet. Okay, that's right then. Yeah, Sanctuary then. On Faye.
I'll never forget Jorek Spider Killer, but not really.
Yeah, totally played wrong.
But it was great.
It was,
worked out.
yeah. The campaign probably would have fucking ended there if we hadn't played that wrong.
No, Lotus is still alive.
Everyone else but Kieran roll a new character.
Yes!
She's
All the
gonna.
Lotus's minions.
She's gonna use the rest of her dash to get back up here, though.
That'd be a. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh shit! I could have just come here all along. What the fuck? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah. You got Sanctuary now.
Thanks.
Death saving throw for Turpin.
Oh, come on. Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in my gang whether he likes it or not.
If he phrased it the right way, he might not even think he's doing anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. Ingvar's good at that.
Ingvar?
Okay. Fuck. Ingvar genuinely doesn't see any more assailants.
Surely you can see her moving her thing though. And casting Sanctuary?
Yes.
Maybe?
He didn't see you cast Sanctuary, I don't think.
Okay.
He'd move to get more sight anyway, so 5, 10. Still can't see anything threatening. Sees that Modo's down. 15.
You can see that Turpin's down, right?
You can see that Turpin's down. He doesn't have any healing.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Running out of movement. 15 feet. Nothing to do with Modo though, so yeah, he'd go over this way, so 15, 20, 25. Oh! He can just draw a line of sight. Bonus action Hex on the armor.
Yep.
And Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
16.
So again, it crashes through a window.
Nope.
Shit! Coppery. What does Ingvar's Eldritch Blast look like? Is it like coppery?
No, it's I mean the brass stuff does make kind of more sense, but originally I imagined it as like a grey light, but I like the copperiness. I can imagine coppery like starting to come into it more and
Maybe
more.
if it gets more powerful, it becomes more coppery.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. Wait! Oh, I've been playing this wrong the whole fucking battle. I'm a moron. I'm level 5. I get 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
Oof!
Oh.
There we go. Fuck's sake. Boop. An extra d6. And an extra 3. Fucking 18 points of
Oh.
damage.
Tom is sad now.
Yeah.
A lot of the plates go flying, crashing through the windows. They're still preying down on Faye.
Oh shit, okay.
Davey,
The only rules I couldn't lawyer were my own.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it was my email. Sorry, I've got spikes coming right in front of me.
I thought the cheese cavalry were coming to kill us.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Is this how I die?
15, 20, 25. Just join the others. Don't know what's going on. Cheese cavalry is here, guys.
You could dash.
I could. I don't actually really know what's going on or where anybody is, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well, when you got to there, you'd see that there's a big suit of
Oh,
armor
yeah.
trying to attack
I see it
Faye.
now. Yeah. I went into the wrong room. Haha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh no, if I go there, we'll get flanking. There we go.
Nice.
Yep, that's everything.
Faye's about
Or
to
can I
deeply disappoint Davey.
can I telekinetic shove it?
Is it a bonus action?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
there you go.
assume it works on inanimate object. Yeah, kinetic, yeah.
I'm not sure how
No,
it works.
I'm sure it does. It's kinetic.
Oh, so I can't do it.
No, you can do it. I thought it was like a mind thing. But it's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
do it.
know how this works. What do I need to do?
fails. It fails.
Look on your actions, and then you should be able to see what it does.
Roll your d6. Roll a d6.
Roll a d6. What would I do without Tom, rules lawyer? Oh, balls.
It moves 10 feet away from you.
Right there.
Yeah. I'd say more there
Yeah,
because he's facing that way. So
yeah, that's fair.
that's 15 feet though, so that doesn't actually make sense. So it has to be there.
Yeah,
No wait. No, that is 10 feet.
yeah. 10.
Yeah. I love it, Davy's telekinetic.
You better believe it, baby.
This next turn is so fucking huge. Death saving throw. If he rolls a natural 20. Oh no!
He's not deaf. He's unconscious
Oh, very
Okay.
good point. Yeah.
because she did non-lethal with the staff.
Ooh.
Do you not make death saving throws
Yeah,
when you're unconscious?
Not if it's non-lethal, right?
Don't actually know. That's
I
why-
think non-lethal is kind of like a homebrew thing anyway, in
Yeah.
Oh,
general.
is it?
I think so.
Let's say he does have to do it then.
D&D, non-lethal damage.
I guess we just never use it because we're always trying to kill shit.
Has a
What's
similar
this
non-lethal
saying?
damage to 4th edition. Yeah, it just says an attacker that juices a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack may choose to knock them out instead of kill them. That's an official rule in 5th edition.
So he's knocked out.
Mhm. I don't know if that means he makes death saving throws or not, because I don't
No, it says the creature falls unconscious and is stable, so he doesn't make
Interesting.
throws.
Faye.
I feel bad. I don't want to. Don't want to fuck Davy. How bad does Davy look?
Pretty damn bad.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, Faye is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level at this armor.
It's okay. I understand if you accidentally kill Davy.
Wasn't-
He is a twat. So
I was going to cast Invisibility and run away, but
that would have. That's fine. That's fine.
turn to 14 points of damage to the armor.
Thank you. Yeah, and it collapses to the floor.
Thank God for that.
Hey.
I just got a brownie.
Nice.
Where's my fucking brownie? Thank you, Mr. Millstone.
Well, I'm not sure what you're thanking me for, because I didn't actually do anything, but I was ready to help.
Well, I assumed it was you who shoved that thing into the corner at least.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I did do that. Yeah.
Next, Aura kind of stumbles over to Turpin.
Yeah, Faye's going to try and help Axora stabilise Turpin.
Oh, next Aura's just going to cast Spare the Dying.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna give Faye or Turpin or Naxora my potion of healing.
Nah.
No?
Got healing word.
Fair enough.
Faye will take it.
Faye.
What's Faye's HP?
4.
Nice.
I got 6 on the ward, so...
I assume that we're leaving now. I don't think we could take another battle.
Yeah, what happened to Manny's father?
So, are you coming out to look in the hallway?
Faye was asking Nexora first, but she didn't reply.
My mic is not working properly.
You got to adjust the sensitivity on Discord, I think.
She just said to. Okay, she's gonna say, yeah. Manny dealt the unconscious blow to him. And
It
she's
was a
gonna
right bloodbath. It was excellent.
cast healing word on Turpin.
How much?
Yeah, let me just do it.
Faye's going to wander out.
Oh, yeah, Turpin groggily gets up and he's like, "Oh, thank you."
We're all feeling the same way, Turpin. Need to get out of here.
So, as you come out into the hallway, Faye and Natsura, you can see Manny's trying to roll Modo up in the carpet here.
Faye will help her.
Manny,
Yeah,
what do we do now?
Natural help.
Tom, why are you pinging down there?
Sorry, I was clicking. Yeah, while this is happening, Ingvar's rifling through everything over here, desperately looking for scrolls.
Okay. So, you roll up the carpet with Manny's help. She looks pretty upset, and then she just sits on the carpet with her dad on it.
What do you want to do, Manny?
I don't know what we should do with him. I guess ask him questions when he wakes up, but do we need something to restrain his hands and his mouth in case he tries to cast any spells?
That is...
Now you have the expert in the room here. I think I have some rope.
That is super
No,
risky,
I don't.
though, Manny. Like, he could cast a number of spells just verbally, and if we're speaking to him, then
I don't want to kill him, Faye.
I know. I'm just saying, like, maybe we should try and keep him unconscious until we've all had a chance to rest, and then I should be able to once we've rested, I can counter any spells that he might try and cast at us. But it's obviously a long time, so
Yeah, that sounds good.
I can trance for like 4 hours, and if we can keep him unconscious for 4 hours, that is more than enough for me.
So, Davey, you can see that Modo's hands are poking out the top of the carpet as well if you want to use a rope.
I don't actually have any rope.
Oh, okay.
I was wrong. I mean, can I make a makeshift something to tie up his hands? Because I have got random costume clothes, apparently, in my equipment.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go
keep
pee.
it.
By the way, quickly. Sorry.
Tie him up with a jumper or something.
Out
Yeah.
comes the gimp suit.
I'll say he can tie
What
up.
an adventure we're gonna go on with you, Mr. Modo.
Do you want to sit on the carpet, Davey? You're a bit heavier than me, so maybe that'll keep him snug.
I mean, I feel like I should take offence to that, but I really would not mind taking the weight off.
Manny just looks down. She's like, "I'm a halfling. I'm tiny."
Davey's like 3 foot.
Davey's like 4'9", and she's like 3'5".
I swear Davey is not that tall.
Really?
How tall did I make him? When I made him. Oh, it doesn't say. That's useful. Well done, Anya.
Oh, I never do it. So, Ingvar, room.
Yeah, he wants a fucking scroll to get him out of this accursed place.
Can you do an investigation check?
Yeah. I mean, the amusing part is that if he finds it, he won't fucking know he's found it, because he can't read magical scrolls.
Yeah.
Oh, almost the 20.
Oh, nearly.
11.
So, one thing you do see above the desk is a very fancy looking trident.
Okay. Oh, the weapon.
Yeah, and I'll show that to you now. It looks extremely fancy and very, very fondue-like.
Amazing.
Fucking hell.
Incredible.
Nice.
I see. He'll take a note of that for old Nexora. So he doesn't find any interesting scrolls or anything?
Not rifle around this area, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, Manny would find Ingvar like frantically chucking stuff over his shoulder and searching through.
I know that there is a compartment in this room, but I'm not sure if it's got the same mechanism.
What's the mechanism?
She has a look down. Did the chair survive?
You tell me.
It was a memento of my father.
She goes, looks. And she sees the chair. Takes it out and she starts wheeling it back into the room.
Ingvar hands the trident over to Nexora.
I
Found
assume
this?
this is the final weapon.
Think so.
She takes it.
Ingvar heads back up.
It's cheesy as all the other ones.
If you look in D&D Beyond, it should be in there.
I'll have a look in.
She wheels the chair in. Places it behind the desk.
Has it got a very clear butt imprint in it?
It does. And you don't see any indentation of the cheeks themselves. It's just a squat down pattern.
Okay, what happens now, Manny?
Just gotta, and she like keeps wheeling it back and forth, trying to find something.
Okay.
And then after a few seconds, you hear a click.
Ingvar spins on his heel. Nicely done, Manny. He like scurries over.
So she go in this room. You can see
Yep.
it locker on the floor.
Moves over. Goes to pull it open.
So, as you pull it open,
I explode.
you find 2 scrolls, 2 potions. Think that Ingvar would know that they're greater health potions.
Okay.
Finds 2 health potions.
Cool.
A golden yellow topaz.
Cool.
3 citrines.
Cool.
5,000 moldos.
That's a lot of Moldo.
20 platinum pieces.
Okay.
200 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And 100 silver pieces.
Okay. 2 scrolls. Ingvar, even Ingvar, with his lust for wealth, picks up the scrolls first and comes back out of the room towards Manny. Ah, I got them! I got them! Manny?
She went out of the room.
Goes running around. Well, actually, do a little check for Ingvar. Yeah, he keeps running. I found them! I found them! Please, magic people! He slaps one in Manny's hand and slaps one in Faye's hand.
Okay.
Confirm.
Tell me these will get us out of here.
Faye will have a look at it. $12.
So Manny looks at hers and he's like, probably not Ingvar, it's evocation spell. I'm not sure which one. And Faye, it's a scroll of fireball.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Ingvar, it's not what you wanted. Although even if it was, I'm not sure me or Manny are powerful enough to reliably use it.
Stupid fucking cheese world! Ingvar kicks the corner of the fucking room.
Faye's gonna take the scroll of fireball.
Yeah, Ingvar doesn't even go to take it back from Manny.
What spell level is fireball? 3rd level, right?
Yeah, 3rd level.
Thank you.
He's gonna stroppily go back and take all the money for himself.
Perfect.
So what do we want to do now?
Naxora picks up Moldo. We should at least leave this house.
So Mulder at this point is in a carpet. He's got his hands tied up with shirts by Davy.
We should gag him as well. If we're going to question him, I need to have I need to trance before, so I can be prepared.
Well, I think we all need a rest.
I think we should
Pretty
rest
beat.
in this mansion. We can't just carry his body to the fucking tavern. The people will freak.
True. Which room would you like to go in?
Somewhere we can barricade easily in case somebody comes looking for him. We should shut all the curtains and make sure there's no sign of anything. He's pretty reclusive anyway, so I doubt anyone would come looking, but you never know.
There's my great grandfather's the spare bedroom up there.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe Mr. Turpin, you can keep watch. I know this is a bit awkward for you, but...
Well, I was thinking about going home. Bit of a rough day, innit?
Yeah, but maybe don't tell anyone that we are here, okay?
Not even my wife?
No, I'm sorry. We don't know your wife, so...
What about if I go and get some food and then I'll come back? For all of you.
I don't know what. I don't know. What do you think, Nexi?
Well, I don't know how chatty you are, Turpin. If you can keep quiet, then sure.
Hang on. Hang on. Me chatty? Well, I'm not chatty at all.
Maybe it's best you stay here, Turpin.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, actually. You can go home once we've dealt with the town's master.
Well, night with Town Masters all. It's always a, pleasurable occasion. I'll take the, this room.
You guys should probably keep watch of Manny's father while I trance, and then after that I should be ready to interrogate him if we need to.
So I was going to take him into the room, though. To a room. Whichever room Manny said. I can't remember.
It's the grandfather's room.
Would have probably said to put him in this room.
Then she will do so.
The secret compartment.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually.
With a recently emptied chest. Actually, no, that's not true. It's still got 3,000 Moldo left in it.
I'm not interested in Monopoly money.
And then Manny would close.
Yeah, Faye is going to go around and close all the curtains in the entire house, pretty much.
Yeah.
And aiming not to be seen by anyone who might be... Because I know that fucking guy ran off. So... Aiming to keep the manor as tight as possible. Faye also wants to, check Modo for any keys to the manor. Search his body.
Okay. You find a similar set to the one that Manny has.
Oh, Manny already had one, didn't she? Of course. Then she wouldn't have done that. Then Faye would have just taken Manny's key and used it to lock up all the entrance and exits to the building, with Manny's help, showing her where they would be.
No, I mean Manny knows because it's.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so she would get Manny to help her and get her to lock up all the doors so no one can barge in.
Yeah.
Ingvar would want to pat him down.
Okay. So when you pat him down, Ingvar.
Yeah.
You find another scroll. You find. Hang on. It's written down somewhere. Find 20 silver pieces and 10 copper pieces.
Okay.
And 1 citron.
He'll bring it all over to Manny.
Yeah.
Including the money and stuff, because the best deceptions are told with a bit of truth in them. He hands it all over to her. Sorry, Manny, I wanted to check if he had anything dangerous. This was everything he had on him. I don't suppose you got any idea about the scroll? Or Faye, if she's around?
She looks at it again, and she's like, it's the same as before. It's a fireball spell.
Fuck. Davey, you want a scroll of fireball?
I mean, sure, why not?
Alright, there you go.
I would be
Thanks,
careful
mate.
with that, Davy.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's fine.
I can't wait for that to come to a head at some point.
If you say
down
so,
the road.
Mr. Millstone.
And Ingvar wants to sit in Moldo's chair.
Faye is going to go off and find into in Manny's Manny's replica room, and she is going to try and trance for 4 hours.
Okay.
Next, I was watching the stairs. Both of them.
Manny would say to Ingvar, Ingvar, don't get too near the mechanism, otherwise the thing will open.
Oh, fuck. Right, sorry. He gets off the chair.
Just bring it out into the hallway or something.
Yeah. Brings the chair out. Well, he just shoves it right in the opposite corner in this room.
Manny's gonna go have a short rest in her bedroom.
Is there a mirror anywhere around?
I would say in this bedroom there would be.
Okay, Davey's gonna go and practice the most heroic ways to make his cape billow.
Is it trying to like make the cape billow and the smoker pipe monsters into a like?
Yes! Yes! And there's just all these like really voluptuous naked people riding around in this smoke.
God of debauchery.
He's basically a modern day Bacchus.
So is everyone taking a short rest and Faye a long rest, or how does it work with the?
Oh,
Trance only takes 4 hours, so I can take a long rest in 4 hours.
I learn I have a thing.
At least I'd have
That's
to prepare a
useful.
spell, though.
Or do I?
What does
Maybe I
Davey have?
Oh, I thought I read earlier on that I've got a thing where if he plays a song whilst people take a short
Ooh,
rest.
Song
Oh
of
yeah,
Rest.
spell casting. Oh no, Song of Rest. You're right. If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
Is that of any use to anybody?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, because I've only got one left. So
Gather round!
Mm-hmm.
Not you, non-bread.
Non-bread.
Yeah. I'm assuming people can gather. He's going to sing his little song,
Yeah, but
and then you all get an extra d6.
Faye's trancing, so she doesn't need it, but she appreciates the sounds.
I think. Are you sure? It's only.
Just read it, 100%. Trance, elves don't need to sleep. Instead, they meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious for 4 hours a day. While meditating, you can dream after a fashion. Such dreams are actually mental exercises that become more reflective through years of practice. After resting in this way, you gain the same benefit that a human does from 8 hours of sleep.
Okay. Okay. There's a post from Jeremy Crawford saying the intention of that is not to shorten the time of a long rest.
Oh.
How does that work?
It's just how it's written, so... I mean, I'm not, but, I mean, that kind of defeats the point of having trance altogether, though, doesn't it?
Well, no, because you can do like Farah does with taking watches and such.
Oh right, yeah.
Well, all I'm doing it for is so I can
But she can
regain
still
my
get
my spell slots and prepare spells.
I see what Tom's saying.
It's just what I'm reading. It's something I've been confused about for a while.
I would not rule it the way Jeremy Crawford does, personally. I know he's the lead designer, but that's the way I would rule it, I think. But well, there's plenty of stuff that everyone rules differently.
I know, it was just funny the way you said it.
Yeah.
I know he's the lead designer, but...
Yeah, I know,
that shit.
but there's plenty of stuff that I don't agree with, that's the way it's written, so...
So what would you do the rest of the time? Rest, I assume?
All I'm doing is reading from this. It says, A long rest is a period of relaxation that is at least 8 hours long. It can contain sleep, reading, talking, eating, and other restful activity. Standing watch is even possible during it, but for no more than 2 hours.
So you need at least 6 hours.
In short, a long rest and sleep aren't the same thing. You can sleep when you're not taking a long rest, and you can take a long rest and not sleep. Here's what this means for an elf. An elf can spend 4 hours in a trance during a long rest and then has 4 additional hours of light activity. While an elf's companions are snoozing, the elf can be awake and engaged in a variety of activities. Blah, blah, blah. This trance trait is ultimately meant to highlight the otherworldly character of elves, not to give them an edge in the game. That all said, if you're the DM and you decide to let trance shorten an elf's long rest, you're not going to break the game. You are making a world-building choice if you do so. You're deciding that elves, on a global scale, are ready to re-enter a fight before anyone else, that they heal faster than most humanoids, and that they regain their magical energy faster. Such a choice would make sense in a world where elves are the dominant race, where they not only live longer than others, but also recover faster.
I think it's just down to the DM. I know how I would rule it, but it's up to Kieran.
What do we do in all the other campaigns?
We don't have an elf in
Shit!
We do
my
we
campaign.
do in Strahd, and I would rule it that elves are allowed to trance, because I think it's a racial feat that otherwise feels kind of pointless to me.
But it's not meant to be a strong one anyway, is it?
We just have to rest for 4 hours. I don't think it's, you still have to have a period of downtime. I don't think it makes a huge difference personally.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
I'll go with what the designer says, just because he explicitly said it all.
and then I can't do what I'm doing then.
Okay.
So that changes what I would have said.
Okay.
So
I
we
have.
need to have a long rest completely if Faye wants to do what she wants to do.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have one. Well, then, shall we say we would have said we'll all take a long rest, but with staggered shifts to keep watch on Modo?
Sure.
Yeah, that probably sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Cool. So we'll
Okay.
keep watch. Ingvar's happy to go first.
Manny will do one.
Anybody else?
Davey will do one.
That's 3. We need one more.
Ah,
Fucking microphone. I'll do it.
Nice.
Okay, who's first?
15!
So, as you're resting, you just hear sounds of the house creaking. Modo hasn't woken up yet. You don't see any signs from the carpet.
Okay. Is he still in the carpet in the compartment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Ingvar would check the windows as well during his watch. Nobody approaching. No
So you
townsfolk
can't-
with
yeah.
pitchforks.
You can't see that guy.
Okay.
No one looks like they're coming towards the house. It looks pretty dead out there. Occasionally you catch a halfling wandering, but nothing too ominous.
Cool. Alright. Manny. I would sleep in hunting.
So Manny's like taking watch at one of the windows. She doesn't startle you. She sits for an hour or two by her dad, but he doesn't wake up during that time. And she goes to wake up Nexora for the third watch.
Perception.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
so much the same outside. It's getting darker. It's really difficult to see anything, but you don't see any sources of light come towards the house. You check on Modo a few times, trying to listen to his breathing, but it doesn't seem like it's changing at all. He still seems deep asleep.
Cool. Yeah. Who was the last one?
Davey.
Yeah, so she's just gonna wake Davey up. Davey, your shift. Goes to sleep.
yep, Davey's on it.
Roll that perception check.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So again, you stand by the window, looking out into the darkness with your dark vision. It doesn't go that far. Eventually, it's quiet enough that you look in the mirror, practicing your smoke monster and cape routine, trying to add to it, flipping your hat a bit. Check on Modo. By the time the watch is over, he's still out of it in the carpet.
Okay, excellent.
So it's probably about what would be equivalent of midnight.
But could they actually tell if it's still just dark everywhere?
No, not really. But it's more just for keeping track.
So we got the long rest, yeah?
Yeah. You do.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, give me all my HP back. Me be fag. And Hex would have dropped.
See if I
Oh, yeah,
prepare.
Turpin didn't do it.
Alright,
Right.
is it time?
Oh, I think we should.
What do you want to ask him, Manny?
Well, I assume the first thing you want to ask is how to
Yep.
get out of here.
That would be correct, yes.
So maybe we should start off with that.
Okay. Faye, you ready?
Oops, I'm muted. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
If you... I don't know how this stuff works. If you said you could stop his spell casting?
Well, I have a spell prepared now that I can. If he tries to cast something, I can counter it.
Okay. And can you... How many times?
Only a couple.
How much? Only a couple, okay. I guess if that doesn't work, the rest of us can do the old-fashioned counter it and just beat him back to unconsciousness.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Maybe. Okay. Should go then. Maybe you should drag him out next, Aura.
Yeah, she drags him out. Gonna do the talking.
I feel like Manny's the best position to do the talking.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
I have an idea as well. I've prepared a charm spell that I can use.
Ah.
Oh.
So that might be worth charming him first, see if it works.
We could give him the old good cop, bad cop that, well, good, you know, at Vicky C's place.
I can definitely do bad cop if needs to be.
If I'm charming, then I guess I'm good cop.
I'll just stand looking menacing, I guess.
Faye will then cast. If once he's awake, she will hold her action, so she's going to cast Charm Person as soon as he wakes up.
Excuse me.
So is he unfurled from the carpet?
No, I don't.
Guess
I would like not. I would prefer him not to be. It's like to just
Well,
have his head poking out.
Maybe. Ingvar, do you want your friend Davy to come play some bad cop as well? Davy!
Hey, Davey!
Yeah.
You want to come back me up? We're going to be bad cop.
Yeah. All right.
You can billow your cloak.
You sound like having a poo on you.
I'm not. It's because my parents are upstairs, so I'm trying not to be too loud.
That's fine.
What?
It's not you're quiet. It just sounds echoey and like you're in a bathroom.
Hiding in the cupboard.
Harry
Maybe
Potter
we
style.
But,
Maybe we can get his head out
Yeah.
and push the carpet down.
Well, if we do that, then it's harder for him to get out, and also he won't be able to move his arms to properly cast somatic spells. So
makes sense to me.
So what are you doing? Standing him up so he
Yes.
falls down?
Yes. 100%.
I wouldn't.
Oh wait, no,
Okay.
yeah, you're right. Because if
Yeah,
we stood
that'd
the
be the
carpet
other way
up,
around.
he would slide down inside it.
No, I want to stuff the bottom of the carpet with pillows, so he can't fall down.
Elaborate scheme.
Okay. And is he lying on the floor with someone sitting on him, or?
No, I want to prop him up against the wall, so it's just like his head's just poking out.
Okay. So
Next door, we'll hold it together.
Yeah, and then get Davey to tie it together with one of his jumpers.
So you wait about half an hour, 40 minutes before you can gradually see him come to.
Faye will cast Charm Person.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
Is that cast guidance? Okay, damn it.
Doesn't matter.
No.
It wobbled on that one.
Does Faye know if it's failed? I assume she does, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
she's gonna cast it again.
Okay.
He's still like groggy. Oh.
You've got it too, haven't you, Davey? You got Charm Person? Yeah, you have.
Yes.
Just throw all the Charm Persons at him.
he is charmed.
13 and 14.
There's a 15 DC. So
Oh, gee. Okay.
Nice.
I got fat intelligence modifier.
Fuck.
So he's sort of just lolling there.
Hello, Mr. Moldo. It's your friend
Ah, my
Christina.
friend. How lovely to see you, Miss Faye.
Yes, and you. We were just wondering, what the fuck?
Wait, he's only charmed to Faye, right?
Yes.
Yep.
What are all these dastardly people doing here, Miss Gorpetal?
They are. Don't worry. They are. I have paid them off, so they are not an issue anymore.
I was worried. He scowls at Manny. That she was going to take her inheritance early, but it's mine.
Yes, it's yours, Mr. Moldo. We have no intention of taking the inheritance.
He scowls at Manny again.
We just wanted to know, like, how do we get out of Milkvale?
How do you get out of Milkvale? Well, you can use a plane shift scroll.
Alright, do you have any?
No, I used the last one getting here.
Oh, you can hear Ingvar punch the wall behind him.
Faye's kind of gritting her teeth as well. She's like,
Is there any other way out? Is there like a portal or?
Well, yes, there is, but you must meet Wild Ghost Moo himself.
Okay. What about So, when did you become the townsmaster?
It's a long, boring story, Miss Goldpetal.
I would love to hear it.
Well. Okay. Oh god, I have to read this whole thing.
yep. I want Tom to make notes.
Well,
God.
my mother, Maconnaise, have you met her, Miss Goldpetal?
Oh yes, a lovely woman.
Scowls around the room. Yeah. I am the incarnation of my mother. And he scowls at Manny. You're nothing like Maconnaise, my baby Belle. She's responsible. So anyway, my mother retired early as the leader of Milkvale in 1462. I took up the mantle of Townsmaster of Milkvale. Where Lord Ghostmoo, he approached me.
Alright, I see, and is Yargosmu, he created Milkvale?
He did not quite Milkvale, Miss Faye.
Oh, okay, yes, I do remember now, when I spoke to Macanay, she did speak about something about another entity. Do you know what this entity is? Or what it's called?
As I believe, is a fey-like deity called Gardamu.
Gardamu, interesting. And is Yargosmu not friends with Gardamu?
Yargosmu, when he came to the cheese queen, he twicked her and took it for himself.
Right, and did that not make you angry? I assume you must have liked Gardamu.
I never knew Gardamu, Miss
Oh,
Goldpetal.
I see, of course.
My grandfather, Mungo, he discovered Milkvale
I
in
see.
1420.
A very long time ago, then.
Yes, well, you know how it is.
So where is Yargosmu?
Yargosmu is deep in the mine.
Ah, right.
He lives at the hot, sticky core.
And do you think Yargosmu would be happy to see these people? Not me and you, of course, but because he loves us, but...
Looks around at everyone. Yargosmu promised me more power if I would create more portals and break the barrier between Milkvale and Faerun. And he looks down.
Right, the prime material plane, yes.
He looks down. He looks at Manny. He's like, after the death of my beloved, I was weak. I couldn't keep growing, and Milkvale was all I had.
And you thought Yargosmu would make you strong again?
Exactly. I wanted to make life better for people here, but he looks around. He is devious.
So you know that Yargosmu has kind of tricked you as well, right?
Well,
At least taking advantage of you.
My mind is foggy and clouded, Miss Gorpetal.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He convinced me into believing the Tyromancers were going to try and take Milkvale from me, and that is why they must die. And then he, scowls at Manny.
You think Manny is trying to take it from you as well?
I don't see who else these Mr. Featherhat, Blackie Dwarf, Dragon are here.
Right. Guys, any more questions, or what do you want to do with him?
Does he know how to defeat this dragon the best way?
Yar, what is Yargosmu? Is he a dragon, or does he take the appearance of a dragon?
He seems to be some sort of extraplanar traveler who got stuck here.
What does he look like?
He's large and creamy yellow.
Right, but what kind of form is he? What is he? Because I've seen statues outside, and they say like a dragon, but does he look like a dragon or not?
Yes, he looks draconic.
Right, okay. And how can we defeat this Yargosmu, if we wanted to, of course? Just hypothetically.
He looks at Naxora. Well, she has Gamlodring, and the other weapons may help, but he is powerful.
Yeah, Faye holds out the wand of what's called now, the fondue one.
Where did you get that? For my mother?
Yeah, she gave it to me because we're such good friends. So
he leans over to you. It's like, yes, little baby Belle doesn't deserve it.
She Faye kind of looks down to Manny, kind of sadly, and she's like,
"What do you want to do, Manny?"
Just say the word.
I don't want to kill him.
Naxora looks to Faye. One more thing. Is there anything else down there we should expect?
Ah, yes. There are
Faye, I would say Faye would repeat that, by the way, because I assume he'd be like, "Fuck off."
I love how charm person works. What's down there? Fuck you! I won't tell you anything. What's down there? Oh, I'll tell you what's down there. What's down there is such a cool spell.
Yep.
Construct to mine the cheese. There's, he looks, drakes, cheese drakes, guarding Yagosmu.
So we've got a quite a lot of stuff to get through, yeah?
Do you have any weaknesses as well?
God, Kieran's roll 20 is going crazy when it's trying to load up this map. God, it's such a huge one.
Any elemental weaknesses?
Oh God, my browser's crashed. Yagosmu's taking my computer over.
Oh, nice.
No. Hang on.
Ingvar wants to blast this guy so bad.
It has cold damage.
Ooh.
Cold.
Interesting.
The sticky hotness of the cheese will be melded with the cold.
I see this is very helpful.
So would they have resistance against fire damage?
I would believe so, yes, but I've never attacked him.
Do you think
Oh, just opposites, Just
yeah, that makes
thinking.
sense. So, Mr. Moldo, if you were, if you'd killed a bunch of people, or if someone else, if one of your, someone you knew had killed a bunch of people and then, created a cheese plane and done all the things that you've done, what would you have them do with you?
If I was created a cheese plane, I'd be the greatest pyromancer who ever existed. But alas, that's not me.
I don't know, Manny. It's up to you.
I don't know. I don't want to kill him, but do you think he's too dangerous? Shut up, girl! I am the master of Milkvale.
He is clearly very unstable.
She's gonna whisper. She's gonna cast a message and whisper this to Manny now because she doesn't want Moldo to hear this.
How would a charmed person act? Being like, he's unstable. He's like, no.
Yeah, she's casting message to try and conceal what she's saying, because even though the fact that he's charmed, she still wants to kind of control the narrative.
Yeah, I get that.
So Manny, we could take him back to Waterdeep and try, but that is. Maybe we could leave him with Tarpin and he could guard him, but it's... If he breaks free, then all we've done here is... It's kind of fucked.
And it sounds like he might join with Yagosmu if he had the chance.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this Gardamu is what's helping me.
Yeah, and if Yagosmu is strong enough to create a plane, then he is, or to take a plane from a Fey deity, a creature of that powerful. I assume that it must. If it created a plane, it must be at least an archfey of some sort. If a creature
weakened,
as despicable as Yagosmu, if he enters the prime material plane, then I have no idea what kind of damage he could do.
Manny looks at all of you. She's like, I'll understand no matter what you choose, but I don't want to have any say in this. She walks out. She's like, she looks at her dad and she's like, I still love you even with what you did. And he's like, foolish girl! And as she walks out.
Next Aura looks to everyone. Well, I'd rather not kill him, but it doesn't seem the guards here would be capable.
There are two options. We either have Turpin here, who is clearly...
What?
Turpin... Hi, Turpin.
Walked in.
Just bear with us 1 second. So we either have Turpin here, guard him, and once we've... Because it seems the only fucking way out of this place is to kill Yargosmu, which I don't know how we're going to do, by the way. I think that we might be stuck here forever, potentially. That's option 1. That we just live in Milkvale now, and life is shit and cheesy. Option 2 is that we try...
I wouldn't mind the first option, Miss Goldpetal.
Yes, I know, Turpin. Guys, option 2 is that we try and kill Yargosmu anyway, because we need to do that if we're going to escape from here.
Oh, Miss Faye, you can never kill Gosmu. He's too powerful.
Well, maybe we can... I don't know. Modo, if you say there is a portal near Yargosmu, right?
Yes, he guards it.
Then either we subdue him in some way, or we try and sneak past him into the portal. Alternatively, I don't see how we're gonna... Option 3 is we kill him, but I don't want to do that. It's not... Manny doesn't want to do that. Should be Manny's choice.
It's right, I'll kill him if Manny don't want to.
Yes, I'm sure you will, Mr. Millstone, but... It is...
Nexor is unsure, but... I mean, even if we bring him back to our plane, I don't think the guard could contain him either.
Yes, the guards could never contain me, and neither could you.
She just glares at him. Yes, Aldo.
Ingvar, what do you think?
Yes, Blackbeard, what do you think?
Jesus Christ.
I can't do this. Fucking Modo Moldo.
We all know what the right thing to do is. I don't see, unless you have Faye or Manny has or anyone, I don't have any ability to subdue this cretin indefinitely.
Cretin?
Yeah, you heard me. You're a cretin. You dance around with your cheese in your cheesy world, hiding here.
Modor, what would you do if Yargosmu died and you were stuck here forever? What would you do?
I guess I would stay here forever.
Yeah, but would you be angry? Would you be annoyed at the people of Milkvale?
Not at the people of Milkvale, but he looks around the room.
Yeah.
Not for you, though, Faye.
Of course, of course. So, where did you get these Plania scrolls? Did you write them yourself? Did you copy them, or did you find them, or?
Yes, it took many months of transcribing them from the spellbook downstairs.
Oh shit. Okay, then I have
He's starting to sound quite a lot like Vicky C.
I have a fourth option, then, guys. That.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear
What
it
is-
either. I'm in favor. Sorry. So option 4 is that we take that spellbook, we destroy it, or take it with us, and Modo just is stuck here.
Well, can you read ancient halfling, Miss Faye?
I cannot, no, but
I'm sure we could find someone who could.
I mean,
why would I need to read it? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Cast a spell,
I don't need to cast it. I just need to destroy it so you can't cast it.
and then you're stuck here forever.
Not if our only way anyway is through the portal. If we are discounting the idea that is another option, is that we she kind of looks down and is like, I really don't want to do this, but if we somehow keep him charmed for 24 hours a day and make him write out another scroll of pain and shift, that is potentially an option of getting home.
He said it took him months. I haven't got months to spend here.
I know. I agree. This is a shitty option, but if we do,
How long's a month? Is that like a cycle or what?
We left that girl back in my brothel. Mama G's gonna have taken over by now.
Yeah.
We don't even have much concept of time here, my dear, so I don't think that is a viable option, I'm afraid.
I'm just saying that I agree. I'm just saying if we cannot kill Yargosmu, then that might be our only option.
Yeah. Well.
Otherwise we're stuck here. Like, if the portal is the only way out, then otherwise we're kind of screwed.
Seems our main option is to defeat Ogosmu first.
I think regardless, we have to try and deal with Yargosmu in some way, but Turpin said he is... I mean... Modo, do you think it's possible to kill Yargosmu?
Yes, it's possible. I have thought about it, but obviously my power derives from him.
So, if
It sounds like if we kill Ogosmu, then Moldo won't have any powers regardless.
Modo looks at you now, so you know, never kill your Ogosmu.
She just looks at him like he's dumb.
That is my opinion. That's what I'm going with. I think we try and kill Yargosmu, we destroy the spellbook. He is stuck here in his own prison.
Why don't you just keep the spellbook there if we're taking it anyway?
Yeah,
I'd rather not go down there and die.
Ife, and he's like, you mean he's stuck here with us?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to stay here if there's a big outside world.
Then you can try and come with us, but you are risking your life.
What about all the other? What if they want to go somewhere else?
If we kill Yargosmu, then all of you can come, but I'm saying, my point is that I think we should destroy the spellbook, because if we go down there and we all die to Yargosmu, that spellbook is there, Modo can go and get it, and he can do what he's been doing.
If we all die to Yargosmu, Faye, I won't care anymore.
Right,
Yeah,
but the people of the prime material plane of Faerun, of Waterdeep, if we don't succeed and he can start shifting back and forth and transporting this, opening these portals more, then Yargosmu could find a way into there, and that means that could be, I don't even know how terrible the consequence it could be.
Modo looks down at Ife. He's like, Miss Faye, there aren't enough portals in Faerun yet.
How long until you have enough?
It depends what you've done. Well, I run the operation opening more spoiled milks.
So that is how the portals are being opened. How do you open them?
Well, with the spellbook, I make altars and penetrate through the planes.
Then we have to destroy the spellbook.
Well, I'm confused why you don't want to keep it, dear.
Because if we fail, and that spellbook falls back into his hands, he can continue his work. If we destroy the spellbook now, no matter what, he can't do it. Yargosmu has failed.
Ogosmu?
No, Modo.
This is a decision we need to make first. What are we gonna do with Moldo?
Why don't we just kill him?
I think we should just leave him. I don't want to kill him. He's Manny's father. Manny is my best friend.
We should kill him.
I've had a thought, Faye, that I didn't realise at first either. If Yargosmu is guarding the portal, do we know it closes after us or what have you? Couldn't Moldo make his way back to?
That is a very good point. I haven't even thought of that. Fuck.
Yeah. It just came to me.
Don't worry, Faye. We all have times when we, overthink. I know I did.
If we don't do something with him soon, I'm gonna kill him myself.
Then
You can't kill me, Blackbeard.
You want to watch me try, you shitbag?
Yes, Hag. He's like ruffling the rug now.
Unfortunately, dear, there's very few that could contain this magic user.
My point is, though, that if we kill Yargosmu, he loses his powers, right? If we destroy the spellbook and we die, then at least it's fucked. If we die, we die. But at least if we die and we destroy the spellbook, we buy time for Vicky C to maybe investigate this and find out what's going on.
I think VC would take far too long, my dear.
If we die, there is no hope anyway, because Yargosmu will surely find another Modo.
Well, this is why.
Pan to the gambling hall where Vicky's there with Sweetie. He's on the case. Oh, Jesus.
I think just to me, destroying the spellbook, it makes the most sense. It's the only way of at least delaying this, right? We can all agree on that.
Well,
I've got nothing against
make
destroying it.
one, dear.
Then I say we destroy it.
Modo looks down at you, Faye, and he's like, "You can try.
That's a fair point.
It won't be destroyed, Mr. Blackbeard."
Faye, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, Faye's gonna chuck the spellbook on the floor and she's gonna just blast it with firebolt until it's just nothing.
Does she? So she's dumping it out of a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay. So you fire the firebolt at the spellbook.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Everyone do a Constitution saving.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Fuck!
Fuck. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
Oh, then that one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God! The dice are punishing us.
I think it is this.
What is this for?
Holy shit. I'm fucking down.
Fucking hell!
What spell is it, Kieran?
Oh, it's a homebrew one.
Okay.
Yeah, Faye's unconscious.
Yeah, next roll brings you back up. God.
Well, you gotta roll and Davey's gotta
Yeah.
roll. We're taking
Yeah.
damage right now.
Well, only Faye touched it.
Oh, is it not like a radius?
It's because the
Oh,
spell.
it reacts to
No,
being touched.
yeah.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
didn't need to make the save.
Oh, Faye would have
So we just watched Faye go dump, dump, zap, and just
Yeah.
hit the deck.
Faye would have dumped it and then shot it. She wouldn't have touched the book.
No, it's because your fireball hit it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just saying, if it was because I touched the book, that's different from...
No, it's because something came from you, and it's a smart book.
Yeah, that's
And the
absolutely
best part
fine.
is that Modo would be like, "No, Faye!" Oh no, wait, because isn't
Yeah, that
charm
means it's
person
not charmed
concentration?
anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Wait, is it? Let me just double check. 100%.
I think it is.
It's actually not. No, it's not.
Oh, there you go.
So
So
yeah, he
when-
would have been like that.
When you go down, Faye, he's like, "Faye, no! Look what you did, you rascals!"
We are fucking this group of adventurers is the most incompetent group I think we've ever had. Oh my god.
mismatched.
Fuck me. Thank you, Naxi.
Maybe we shouldn't try and destroy the book, dear.
Do you have any way of... I don't have any way. Do you have any way of dispelling... Does Torum have any way of dispelling the magic from this book, Naxi?
Afraid not, dear. Not that I've prepared, anyway. I don't know if
But we could wait if you can... If you can channel the divine magic into you anyway, maybe we could wait a day.
Maybe.
Pray, that book was made by my grandfather. He was very powerful.
I don't know. Then I guess our only option is to kill Yargosmo. But if we die, then...
Still need to decide what to do with Moldo here. Step 1.
I'm not killing him, I told you.
I've got some
Yeah.
ideas.
I mean, I'm not
Did
sure.
Ingvar
I
say
mean,
that? Or Tom?
Ingvar said that.
Okay.
What
You can all see that Ingvar's seething and just
Yeah.
glaring at this guy.
What kind of ideas, Ingvar?
Nasty ideas, Faye.
I refuse to kill him. I'm sorry. Manny is my best friend, and that's what she wanted. I respect that. So if the rest of you want to kill them, and she's like looking at kind of Naxi with a bit of disgust here. She's like, "This is not like you, Naxi." So,
I agree with you, dear, but unless you have another way of, or another idea how somebody can contain this man. He's powerful.
I don't have an idea. The only way I could think was to destroy the spellbook. And if we kill Yargosmu, then his power is clearly linked to Yargosmu. That kind of magic, I have a fucking cheese tentacle? I've never seen... That is fucking pact magic.
Yes, Yargosmu is a truly divine being.
With the pact magic, perhaps he's already corrupted beyond. Okay.
Okay.
That is my thoughts. We should at least spend a day to try and... If Naxi, do you know if there's any chance Torm can give you any kind of dispel magic? Because
I can prepare a dispel magic spell. Let me check.
Let me just double check, because I think Faye would know what dispel magic does, so I just need to make sure I read it.
Spell magic.
Yeah, I thought as much.
It might,
Third level.
It might take time to dispel it, because if that is a powerful enchantment, then I do not know if you have the strength, Naxi, to do it in one sitting. It's not impossible. It's not.
Join with me in Yargosmu, then we can escape together.
Yes, Mondo, maybe later. I'm just saying that is an option. That I think the spellbook has to be destroyed, because if Yargosmu kills us, then...
I mean, the other way is we just bring Moldo with us and take him through the portal after we kill Gosmo. And can take him to authorities.
Agreed.
Who knows? But
best case scenario, we kill Yargosmu and we can take Modo back to Waterdeep and have him arrested or whatever.
But like I said, I don't know who could contain his power.
The academy, the people at the academy, 100%.
I'm pretty sure this carpet could contain my power, Faye.
Although, actually, no. Oh, if we kill Orgosmo, does all of his powers go away, or just the pact stuff?
We don't know.
Yeah, don't know.
I'd say
Ingvar has the best idea out of any of you. None 100%. Of you know how warlocks work.
No.
Yeah, true.
It's part of why Ingvar wants him dead so badly.
I think Faye would have some knowledge of, like, pack magic, but it's limited.
Wait, Faye, roll a intelligence check.
Okay. With disadvantage or not?
No.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Even with that not great one. You know that he has powers.
Yeah.
Which you wouldn't get from pack magic.
Yeah.
He has some kind of spellcasting ability, but it's the other magic that concerns me. That he will. That is not standard stuff you learn at the academy.
No.
You've clearly never been to Taromancy school, Miss Faye. And he winks at you.
Clearly not.
So what's the plan? Are we taking him with us? We could keep him restrained until we get there.
It's just another potential weakness in fighting a being we're not even sure we can take in the first place.
And exactly, if he somehow gets free during that fight?
Well, I don't see much other option.
I do.
I don't think Tarpin could... If you don't want to kill him, Faye, I don't either, but... If he becomes unrestrained with Tarpin, he could just... Sorry, Tarpin, he could probably just kill you.
I don't understand why you just don't kill him. You said he killed someone in your world, so...
Faye is just gonna... She feels like this conversation is going around in circles, and she's like, that's my opinion. If the rest of you want to kill him, then that is your decision. I'm going to go see Manny.
Next one's conflicted. Yeah.
Because Faye is not honourable enough to let not to stop you guys from killing him, but she just doesn't want to be involved with it.
Yeah.
Because to her, that's what Manny wished, and Manny's like my best friend pretty much at this point. So
Naxora doesn't want to put anyone in position of danger by bringing him with us, but also can't leave him here. It's like a super conflict over it.
Yeah, being a good character is hard.
God.
What would Torm want?
it was a hard decision for Faye, and she's fucking chaotic neutral.
Ingvar's neutral good. What goes around comes around.
Shall we do whatever has to be done in this room and then go over to Faye?
Well, no, Naxora might not let us.
Well, that's what I mean, like, whatever this scene is.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Is the spellbook still on the floor?
Faye would have scooped it back up. Faye would have scooped it back up with the bag of holding, not touching it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
The old poke the dagger maneuver. What's it gonna be, Naxora?
I don't know, dear.
Well, as the representative of Milkvale, if we kill people in your realm, you try to kill us? Well, I don't know. He goes to look over the window. Seems like we need a new Time Master. Maybe
it's a fucking Turpin power grab all along.
I thought you wanted to leave here, Turpin.
Don't mind doing both, Ingvar.
Doesn't bother me what happens to this shithole.
Maybe your Guardsman would love a Wonderfoot leadership in Milkvale.
Where did Miss Goldpetal go?
Don't worry, Moldo. Don't worry.
She hasn't left me here to be killed.
Just leave, Naxora. I'll take care of this.
She reluctantly, very reluctantly, leaves.
Fuck, man, that was a hard choice. And it wasn't even, like, I didn't even really make a choice in the end.
You two should leave as well.
Fucking Kieran, making us make difficult choices.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
You're not gonna like what you see.
Well, there's lots to experience, Ingvar. I haven't seen much, so maybe it will be a new path or something.
Alright, step back. What about you, Davey? Oh yeah, Anya went BRB.
He does stand back though. He sits on a chair.
He's gonna see some shit,
I
sure.
feel like Davey would just be like, just fucking light him up.
Definitely.
It's a choice. Ingvar's about to do some shit. Because
what, this fucking music with
this guy, as far as Ingvar's concerned, is the reason why he's missing out on important shit in the real world, why he's closing in on an incredibly stressful deadline. He fought us, he almost killed some of us. This guy's gonna suffer before he dies.
We're waiting for Davey to get back so he can enjoy it.
Ingvar doesn't like feeling powerless.
I'll do Nanny and Faye in this room.
Cool.
Wait for Anya.
Yeah. They might start hearing some sounds halfway through the scene.
Oh, that's harder then.
Yeah.
If Naxora hears it, she's gonna come back in. By the way.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's gonna stop you and do it quickly.
Oh, you didn't say that. She didn't say anything. She just left.
No, she didn't.
Well, she's gonna come back into an interesting scene then.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, this is like the dark side of Tom's mind.
Yep.
Wait, what has Tom done?
Hey, there she is. Yep.
Oh, right, okay.
And Ingvar said you two should leave, but Turpin has said he wants to watch. What would Davey do?
I would say Faye disagreed but left it in their hands because she's not an honourable person, but she's not a killer.
David, watch.
Alright.
Probably watch and then be traumatized.
Ingvar has told you to step back.
How is he going to do it?
You'll find out.
Sweet.
Step back, Davy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
Is Davey
Alright.
going to sit on a chair?
Yeah.
And
Be, like,
puff on his pipe.
leaning forward in his seat, like, fascinating.
Okay. Ingvar, pissed as hell and not too bothered by these two seeing what's about to happen, is going to step up. He's holding eye contact with Modo on his little carpet throne the whole time.
Yeah, he spits in your face.
Ingvar just says, there will be nothing after this for you. And
does
he's
feel
going to
a bit
use his Eldritch Invocation Cloak of Flies. So, like, this cloud of buzzing
Oh god!
flies just starts swarming around him.
So in this world,
Oh,
they
yeah,
all
good
look
point.
like
Yeah.
tiny little maggots
Oh,
Ugh.
that are sometimes found within certain cheeses.
very nice. So he starts taking damage from that. He takes 3 points of poison damage every turn. But the main way he wants to kill him is he's going to cast Phantasmal Force on him.
You'll have to describe that, please.
Well, he might save from it. So it's because it's an intelligence save as well.
Yeah.
So intelligence save of 15.
13.
Okay. So what he sees
Yeah.
is, because I believe Ingvar's seen a picture of his wife.
Yeah.
What
Yes, on the floor.
Holy
what
fucking
Modo
shit.
sees is his dead wife crawling up over the top of the carpet and just starting to claw into Modo's face and killing him.
So,
And if so because he failed,
yeah.
he takes damage from it because he believes that phantasm is real, and he takes 1d6 damage every turn, so he's dying slowly.
So the maggots are eating into him. His wife's clawing at him. He's like, "Willie, no! No!" But on such low health, he goes out quite quickly within.
Yeah. I will say Davy and Turpin don't see the phantasm, but they do see the maggots flying around.
Yeah.
How long would it have taken for him to die? Because if
Not
it took
long.
a while,
He only
then
had.
she would have come back in.
He only had like
He would have had 1 HP, right? If he was.
1 HP.
Okay. Okay. That's
Davey
fine.
has a bug phobia, so he's gonna get as far away as he can.
And I don't know if they would have heard, but yeah, Ingvar, as he was doing it, was just like muttering at him and just saying, there is nothing more for you. You're lucky she's not here to take you herself.
Turpin looks. He doesn't let us surprise
Does
you.
Davey react?
Huh?
I'm curious, does Davey react to him saying that?
Depends if you can.
I don't know.
Depends if he.
hear it.
Yeah, he was muttering it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose you could do a
You-
perception check or.
Davey
Davey
is
wanted
fascinating
to.
himself as well by about all these bugs in the room.
Oh fuck. Probably would. Then.
Yeah, that's right, Ingvar. You tell him. Yeah.
Amazing.
So
And as Ingvar sees him dying,
yeah.
he would take his dagger, not the stupid cheese dagger,
Yeah.
and he would slit his throat.
Yeah. So his head, after that, his head just lolls back.
Yeah.
Does he cut through the bone as well?
No, he's not trying to decapitate. He's just opening up the neck so that if anyone looks at the body, they think that he was killed by a slash across the throat.
Do the bugs dissipate after a certain amount of time?
I believe it's an interesting one actually. It doesn't. Say, the funniest part of it is it doesn't say. So it's like, this will just go on forever now. This is my life inside this cloud of flies. But I would assume he has control of it, so he can dismiss it.
Yeah.
Turpin walks up and he's like,
So yeah, he dismisses it.
"Those little blighters are in the crust."
Ingvar's kind of still staring at the body of Moldo, and kind of eyes flash as he turns around towards Turpin. Sometimes it's important to do what needs to be done.
Yeah. If he killed people, then, well, he got what was coming to him.
Come on then.
Safin just like looks down at the body. He's like, I've never seen anyone die like that before. Never seen anyone die before, to be honest.
And just walks out.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
Can we do Manny and Faye?
Oh yeah.
What did Naxor would she reacted to that scream? Or was it not?
Not
distinct
Not
enough?
if it was quick, then she wouldn't have. If it took a while, then yeah, she would have gone in.
I guess because of how low his HP was, it was reasonably.
Yeah, Ingvar wanted to torture him, but I think he was kind of foiled by how damaged he was already.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we go to Manny and Faye. Manny is just sat on the bed. Her head is between her knees.
Faye is just gonna sit next to Manny, and she's gonna come over her, and she's just gonna sort of pull her into like the biggest hug she can possibly give her.
Yeah, she like feebly hugs you back, but not. What do you think they're gonna do?
I don't know many, but I try to give my case, but they know he's a dangerous man.
He is. He did kill all those Tyromancers.
Yeah,
He might be one of the only ones left.
and I'll help you carry on the tradition.
He left me for so long in this house, and I always wondered where he went. But now I guess I know it was here.
I know I don't have anything to say. I just... You know that you're basically my best friend, right?
Yeah, and you're mine too, Faye.
And I'll be here for you the entire time.
Yeah. She sort of sighs. And do you have the spell book? My mother's spell book.
That's separate from the grandfather's one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then she does, yeah, and she'll hand it over.
Can I hold on to this for a while? You can have a look at it when you want, but
Yeah, of course. No, it's yours.
I don't really have much. I'll let you copy any of the ones you want.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's yours. You take it.
And at this point, you hear the sort of scream coming from the other room.
Yeah, and Faye is just gonna like pull her in tighter and just literally like squeeze her as tight as she can. And Faye, I think, would be crying a little bit herself. Like,
Yeah, Manny's doing that crying when you're really trying not to cry and you're holding it in.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not saying loads.
Yeah, Faye's just silently just holding her.
She's just after a few minutes of quiet, she's like, what do we do now? I think
We kill Yorikosmu or we die trying.
yeah. She's like, she tries to say something a bit more cheery, and she's like, what do you think Vicky will say when we tell him about all this?
I don't know. I'm sure he'll make some silly remark about punching a cheese god.
He would have been helpful if he was here.
Yeah. We'll see him again, don't worry. We'll see everyone. We'll see him and Crump, and we'll see all the people at the fight club, even that really fat guy who always shouts from the top of the stands.
Oh yeah, he's awful.
I know, but I'm sure he'll be a sight for sore eyes after we get out of this fucking place.
She smiles. She's like, we should do something fun after, and maybe I can set up some sort of memorial. And then she sort of like puts her hand into her arms and is like, maybe I can make a memorial somewhere for my dad.
Yeah, we can do that together. And we'll have some kind of, I don't want to say celebration, but we'll celebrate the good parts of him, and we can put those bad parts to rest and just let them go.
Maybe I should just leave his body here. It seems to be where he's happy.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
So Manny's just sort of goes quiet, and I guess you're just sort of
Consoling
holding.
her. Yeah, Faye's just holding her and consoling her and just... Yeah.
What is everyone else doing?
Next door would be walking just towards the door at this point.
Yeah, and I'd say from the door you can hear the sort of murmur of talking, but then it sort of goes quiet as you hear some sort of sobbing, and it's like that for a few minutes.
Yeah, she just gives a little sad look, but doesn't go in.
Dwarfy bros?
What did you say?
Dwarfy bros.
Dwarfy bros.
Are they done with their killing?
Dingvar, that's what I'm going to call him now. What would there be like there? What would you like? Ingvar X Davy. There. What would their like name be? They're like Guys, Ingvi. Davar.
Fuck! I did it. That's the first time I've ever done it. I didn't realise I was muted.
Oh.
Sorry.
So easily
I was sitting there going, Davar! It's Davar! And no one was saying anything. I was like, stop ignoring me! Yeah, Ingvar would follow Turpin back into the room.
Turpin's like, well, guess we better get looting then.
Ingvar is falling in love with this guy.
Oh.
He's gonna make a great addition. Yeah, Ingvar just kind of goes over here and leans against the wall.
So I'd say about an hour has passed. So Faye, you can take a short rest if you want, even though it's not the most restful thing having
Yeah, she will.
someone lying next to you, but you're not particularly doing much.
Let's roll a hit die. Yay, 3. I'll spend another one. What was a 7? So that puts me up to 13. Perfect.
And Manny's like, we should get going, Faye. Sooner that we go,
Yeah,
sooner we can get out of here.
I think maybe we should, before we face Yargosmu, we should just, I don't know, maybe rest. I know everyone's rested, but I feel like we need to be 100% ready for Yargosmu. So if people need to like rest and prepare different spells or whatever, then Yargosmu can wait another day.
Yeah. She's a bit knocked out of it.
Yeah.
And she sort of jumps off the bed.
Faye just walks out and just takes her hand and just walks with her.
Okay.
Just looks at them both solemnly. Are you okay, Manny?
There's not really, but we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
I can deal with his corpse after.
I know technically, like you said, it was not particularly like proper rest, but would you allow me to use arcane recovery, Kieran?
Well, if it's short rest, yeah.
Yeah, just checking. I'll regain those. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to just save it into because we'll probably have to use another short rest later, and then it might be more useful. So I'll save it for now, actually.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Yeah, Faye's just going to be with Manny the whole time, just keeping her close.
Okay.
Do you need a day, Manny? I'm sure we can wait it out. I mean, we could all do with preparing different spells. I know cold damage is particularly effective against this dragon now.
Well, she looks over. It's my fault we're all here, so I know that you want to go as quickly as possible, and so do I, but I don't know.
We are going to be fighting a creature that might be way past our capabilities, so if we need to prepare another day, then it has to wait. I'm sorry. Everyone should have to agree to that, in my opinion.
Everyone should be emotionally prepared, she sort of refers to Manny as she talks, as well as physically, with prepared spells and such.
Yeah, she clutches her necklace as well, and she's like, "Yeah, I need to work out about this Gardamu deity. Maybe that'll help."
Would you have cold spells you could prepare, Faye?
I'm just thinking, maybe there is something I can learn in this spell book. But I'm looking now and it doesn't look like it. But there is a couple in here that could be useful. If only I was stronger, I could learn this fucking banishment spell, and perhaps that would be... I could literally zip him out of existence and we could get through the portal and go home, but not going to be that simple.
What was Ingvar's little laugh?
That was Tom's laugh, because I was working out when Ingvar thinks it is, in terms of long rests.
Yeah.
If they take another day, that is up to the Kaelana deadline in Ingvar's mind.
Fuck.
No. But,
so I'm...
But do we know that time works differently here?
No, we don't. We don't at all.
Also, you have to spend the whole day like doing stuff before you long rest again, because you just kind of
could do it preparing stuff.
I mean, meta-wise, we can just skip a day, but
yeah,
but
Ingvar is not going to do that.
I know.
He is panicking.
I'm just trying to look. I'm just having a quick look in.
If you were outvoted, would you go by yourself though?
Yes.
Oh,
holy shit! There's no spells in here massively that are like cold damage spells, so the only one.
I'm trying to look through mine as well.
The only one that Faye thinks might be really useful is Bestow Curse.
Yeah.
Which is a very powerful spell.
Yeah, Ingvar has some stuff that he could use to get around things. So if he was pushed to it, which sucks because Tom doesn't want to let the party down, but it's 100% what Ingvar would do.
No.
There is nothing he's more scared of than Malakesh.
Yeah, 100%.
He has invisibility and he has gaseous form as well. So if he could find his way down somewhere and then like get eyes on the portal, he would go for it.
If we survived, that would be bad.
Yeah. So he would straight up be abandoning the party.
Depends what guarding the portal means. Is the portal open? Is it not open?
Yeah.
Is it just standing there open?
Yeah.
But if the party was like, no, we're staying here, we're resting, Ingvar would 100% cast invisibility, go explore the mine, see what's down there.
And in Faye's eyes, she's like, does not want to fight this thing because he knows. I think she's smart enough and is well read enough to know that a being that can grant pact magic powers to someone else, even though she's got very limited knowledge of it, it has to be very strong.
Yeah. So I would vote for a rest just for Manny, basically, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah. God, this is going to be interesting.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to RP it out?
Yeah, fuck it. Faye would come in. Faye's just keeping quiet now because she does still have technically 2 levels of exhaustion, so she's fucking knackered. Oh, we took a long rest. I need to make another
Yeah, you do.
drug save. The DC is. Let me just check what the DC is now.
It's gone down to
What
30.
would
I'm pretty sure
what
you're
Davey
right.
be doing?
Faye's notebook.
Davey.
13. Okay.
Davey muted.
Davy is muted. Davy was in a trance. Yes. What is Davy doing?
He's one
Well-
with the viol or lute or whatever he has.
Well, we're about to RP a scene that could be quite divisive
Basically.
because
Right.
Ingvar
I
is
was
terrified. Oh, you were listening. Cool.
Yeah, I was listening. I was.
Well,
just...
you said you're in a trance, so I wasn't.
I was. Yeah, no. I get what you mean, but I was just not there. I was not reacting. I was listening.
So how would Davey react? Do you think?
Oh
And
yes.
I don't know. 'Cause
Nice.
I
No.
don't really know
Nice.
if it was that he's in the room and he just sees Ingvar disappear, or I didn't really understand what the.
Well, no, it's going to be a discussion. So
Oh, I see. Davey's probably a bit amped up on all the killing and all the smoking that he's been doing, so he'd probably want to get the hell out of Cheese World as quickly as possible. I'm actually very surprised that not everybody is like, let's make like a tree and get out of here.
Well,
the perfect saying.
Oh, I hate to be a fucking pain, Tom, because I'm a dumbass for not saving this. Do you mind sending the homebrew Eminent
Yeah,
once
it's
again?
fine. It's fine.
Thank
I got
you.
it. I got it.
I've just realised, Tom, you're now going to think I'm an idiot because that's not a reference that you're going to understand.
Wait, has Tom never seen Back to the Future?
Tom has never seen.
No,
Back
I've
to
never
the
seen
Future.
Back to the Future.
Oh my Christ, you are... You have to make Tom watch that, aren't you?
Oh, I
She
plan it.
hasn't seen Lord of the Rings
Okay.
or fucking anything.
You have to make her watch the extended editions, Tom.
I don't have that much patience.
If you send it to Kieran as well, Tom, do you think, Kieran, you would mind making a handout for me? Just so
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting... I keep fucking this up.
God, I did not think we're going to be in here at ages, but yeah, cool.
I mean, I legit started crying during that fucking Manny scene.
Oh,
Yeah. Tom is like, I'm gonna make a paladin and I'm gonna hunt this fucker down. He's awful. And then I'm playing Ingvar just like, yes.
I hate my own creation. I think Faye might have dropped into the next tier. There it is. Cool. Okay, now it takes so long to load. Right, let's
I was
save
just
this in the
thinking
right
to
place.
I only just realised I saved it homebrew, not homebrew. God damn it.
Right. Got
I
it.
thought you did
That's what
do
you are,
because
you're
it
my
was like
homebrew.
loot.
Holy shit, yes, I've dropped into the lower tier. I'm only on one
Nice.
level exhaustion now.
helps.
That helps a lot.
You can take the boots off.
Yep. Well, it means that I know it's permanent, isn't it? No, so I can't. Yeah, never mind. I was being dumb. So it's actually not that bad. It's not actually that much difference at all. But
It said, remember sessions back when you were like, oh my god, I'm on the way to death.
I literally thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way. But also, it does mean I don't get the -2 to all these charisma checks as well now, which I've not been keeping a very good track of, to be honest. But I don't think I've actually made any, so it doesn't
There's
matter.
not been many at all, no.
No.
He hasn't got to ass yet.
Oh god. Such a great film.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So what so the three Naxora, Faye, and Manny have like emerged.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay.
Nectar's mainly doing it for Manny at this point because she doesn't actually have any cold spells. So
Yeah, well Ingvar would pipe up and say, alright, so are we going after the dragon or what?
I think we should probably, me and Nexi and Manny as well could probably, and I think maybe even Davy as well could, and you Ingvar, considering your deity, maybe we should try and prepare some spells. Like Moldo was saying that it's weak to cold. So if we can prepare any like cold damage spells and stuff like that, it might be helpful.
He's just in the corner like the Blair Witch Project, talking to himself and being like, "Why can't I go home? I want to go home. What's happening? I want to go home. But what are you saying? We can't go home?"
I think Manny could use a day to mourn as well.
I'm just trying to think how I would phrase this.
We're fucking going.
Manny says, if we're going to go, we all need to go together, otherwise we're just fucked.
And yeah,
Of course, dear, of course. But I just want to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind.
we also need
We
to
can't.
understand that what I don't know much about pack magic. From the little bit I've read,
Yeah,
it takes
I mean,
power
don't know
for
much.
things to grant this kind of power.
The whole time Faye's saying this, a thick bead of sweat is running down Ingvar's brow.
If we try and face this thing, we might not be ready.
We
Ingvar,
just
does your-
rested. Didn't you all get your magics back? Aren't we all set to go?
Yeah, but we didn't
Ing-
prepare
Ingvar,
those spells until we
doesn't-
knew about the cold, did we?
Doesn't your deity provide you any cold magic, Ingvar?
No, nothing cold that I can use. It'd be wasting time. We just rested. We need to get out of here. There's things waiting for us back in Waterdeep.
I agree, Ingvar, but if we're not ready, this thing could just wipe us out and then we'll be dead.
How are we going to get any more ready?
Well,
By preparing cold damage spells, that is huge. That information could make the difference in a fight. Naxi, do you have any cold damage spells you can prepare?
I'm afraid I don't, dear. This is I'm gonna leave this to Manny. I think she needs a day to rest and mourn. But
Maybe this is a pointless discussion anyway then, because neither do I. If Manny has some
does
cold...
the book not have any?
No,
I
no.
didn't say.
Then maybe...
I can heal with Galdemir, and I can sense her returning. It's strange, like overcoming me like a wave. I don't know if it's the emotion, but I feel like it's on a precipice, and
Yeah, right, I'm here for you.
maybe
She's going to want Yargosmu dead, surely.
I can feel it. She's trying to channel. She's sort of getting overwhelmed because of her dad dying, and
Maybe Ingvar is right. If it would be a different story if one of us could prepare some kind of cold spell. I have
For sure.
limited cantrips that can do cold damage. The only difference is if I can try and spend some time copying some of these spells from Manny's mother's spellbook. This bestow curse. This is powerful magic. This could turn the tide in a battle.
How long would you need to do that, dear? Could you do it for today?
I could write it down in an hour, but it would take me. We would have to rest again, and before I could prepare it, it takes a lot of energy and a lot of time to prepare it.
Ingvar's just like shaking his head.
It could be worth it, but
well,
Manny,
we have to all go
do you
together.
have any cold spells?
No,
I agree. Do
Then
you
let's
feel-
go together now and kill it.
But what I'm also saying is, Manny, you could copy some of these spells as well. And then we would be really as prepared as we can be. Surely we should be prepared as we can be.
Should be. I agree.
But I also agree with Manny. If we are going, we have to all go together. So
Yeah.
I know
all to go.
I know you want to get home, Ingvar, but if we have to wait, we have to wait, right? As a team.
if one of us doesn't want to wait, then we're fucked. If we don't go together.
You best come with me then, because I'm not waiting another
don't
minute
think-
in this place.
Even if it means death, Ingvar. If we lose without these spells, these could, as Faye says, they could turn the tide of the battle.
I'm
I'd
not
rather
waiting any
die
longer.
in the real world than live here for the rest of my life. I can't take it. I gotta get free.
Then I guess we have no choice. But I think it's
Manny,
stupid.
if you're in the...
It's one day more in Migfair. What difference is it going to make?
It could make all the difference in the world. We don't know what's happening in Waterdeep right now. We've been stuck in this fucking cheese hellhole for multiple days.
What
Yeah,
could be
offense,
wrong-
Turpin.
their whole life.
What could be wrong in Waterdeep?
I have no idea. We've got the fights going on. I'm gonna miss the ultimate fight. Think I maybe already have missed the ultimate fight up at the Field Wardens.
But surely that doesn't matter. The outcome and the consequences of this is so much greater than a fucking world championship fight.
We have no idea what's going on out there. And you've also said that we've got to stop this thing from breaking out into the world and hurting people.
You can't. Well, now that you've.
She kind of looks down for a second.
That needed Modo, so. But. You're not completely wrong, Ingvar. If.
Also, if this
Modo-
thing was connected
Yeah,
to Modo...
this is what I'm about to say, yeah.
Yeah.
Then. It might try and find a new connection.
And she kind of looks at Turpin.
Oh my god.
We could be giving it a day to prepare for us.
You're right. You're
That
100%
is
right.
true. But I think I'm going to leave this to Manny. If you're not in the right frame of mind to do this, I don't think it's worth it. We could wait till tomorrow.
If Ingvar's not going to wait, we have to go now.
Yeah, and Ingvar makes a very good point. If we don't know,
Manny,
we don't know the capabilities of this thing.
your spells are important, Manny. If you can't conjure them, if you're not in the right frame of mind, it's essentially losing a party anyway. I remember.
She holds her necklace and she's like, maybe this is why my grandma gave me this. I can feel it. Strange.
And Faye wants to grip her hand tightly. She's like,
And we are here with you too. Right, Ingvar? Right, Nexi? Right, Davy?
and she kind of, as she says,
Nexi
right, Davy,
puts her
she
hand
kind
on her
of,
shoulder.
she kind of slightly says it sarcastically, very slightly, because she's still not fond of Davy, but yeah, she's learning to accept him.
And Turpin, after you say that, he's like, right, Turpin?
Yeah, and Terrapin, of course.
Ingvar says yes, but he's not really able to make eye contact with Manny at all.
Interesting.
He's getting flashbacks to the guy who came to him at the guild hall.
Oh my god, that's a great call.
What, Block?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Block.
Block got younger.
That was fucking sad.
That broke my heart. I still remember that like yesterday. For Anya's benefit.
Yeah. And
For Anya's
Hannah, she
benefit,
can't remember it.
Can't remember.
a guy visited the guild hall where Ingvar's staying. I think it was to seek him out, right, Kieran? Or that was like a side thing?
It was because, well, he was in town for business, but he recognised Ingvar.
Yeah. And he confronted Ingvar about the fact that he had lost his son
And his brother.
and his brother to the cave-in that Ingvar caused, but everyone thinks is an accident. And he confronted Ingvar about it, but Ingvar lied his way through it and said it was the prospector's fault that caused it to cave in and such.
Basically, me whenever people ask if I've fallen asleep.
It is precisely the same. But yeah, Ingvar's not making eye contact with Manny.
Then we do this together, right?
Yeah.
Together, if Manny is ready and okay to do so.
If any of us die and if any of us have a chance of survival, you must not let that spellbook fall into the wrong hands. Understood? That is so important. If Yargosmu survives, and even if we manage to escape through this portal, if it is open, you have to take the spellbook with you, even if it means letting one of us die. Agreed?
I hope you have invisibility prepared, Faye.
I do.
You should be the one to run away if that happens.
I'm just saying, if worse comes to worse, we can't let Yargosmu pick another Modo and then find find the spellbook, and then it will be a much quicker process.
What do we do if the portal's open and some of us can get through but others can't?
We
don't
will
know.
fight together, Manny, as you say.
Getting the spellbook through is the priority, so that is the main thing.
No, I'd say living is the priority, Faye.
Yeah,
and then we
you're
can
right.
Yeah, and then we can take it with us.
I think we try and fight this thing, and if it starts going against us, then we'll have to make a break for it, and with the spellbook.
Manny, can you make anyone invisible?
No, I'd never learnt that. I don't think cheese is ever invisible.
I can make 2 people invisible.
I can make I think I can make 2 as well. Yeah, I can make 2.
But that's not everyone.
No.
Well,
Davy Millstone doesn't deserve to be invisible.
Davey have invisibility?
No. I thought he did
No.
as well. I just checked and he doesn't.
No, it was Ingvar who cast it on him before.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright. Are we going? Manny, are you okay to do this?
Stefan puts his hands on his hips. He's like, "It's good that you got a seasoned mine expert here as well. I've been places in that cave where no one else has. Well, no one else who's halfling, maybe except Modo, who's now dead."
Turpin, is there anyone else you know in Milkfair that might want to try and destroy our Gosmu? And is it worth trying to gather the townspeople and maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not, maybe it would turn them against us, but if maybe Turpin tries to gather some townspeople, maybe we could bring them with us and...
The only one who might is Macanese.
We could try. The more of us...
I don't remember having seen many fighters around.
Yeah, I'm a seasoned expert here, Faye.
I trust you on this, Turpin. This is just an idea I had. If it's all or nothing, then we have to consider what options we have.
Yeah. Tom's like, we're gonna get them killed. Ingvar's like, more meat shields. Alright, let's go. Tapani, do you want to bring your wife?
What? Why?
Are you coming through the portal or not?
I want to, but I'd have to have a discussion with her, and you know what women are like every day.
Faye kind of side eyes and looks at him and glares.
Yep.
Right. Well, you've got your own decision to make, and you don't have long to make it.
Marriage is sacred, Turpin. You should make your decision.
You're right.
Do we get Macanese as well to help us? I'm sure she would be willing to help, and she had some powerful magic.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be breaking the news to her.
She may be willing to help Manny.
We did just kill her son, and
I know.
True.
Right, that's it. I've decided. I'm getting Terry. We're going down.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Amazing.
God. Are you sure, dear? Does she have much martial capabilities?
Well, she can just ride and hide around the rock. Well, there are cheese rocks, yeah.
Faye is going to cast...
That may not be a good idea, dear.
Faye is going to cast when we're ready. Well, we're pretty ready. Faye's going to cast Mage Armor.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, try to pick you.
Just bait
Davey was very helpful. He destroyed the cow minions before he got to the mine.
Yeah. Good job, Davey. Thinking ahead.
It's definitely
So
not
I'd
a
say-
result of my impulsivity.
Look around, not many people are out. See the two young halflings sort of having a picnic outside the tavern.
Next door is going to cast Aid.
Okay.
Is that 5 HP or?
It's just second level one.
Can you not cast it at 3rd level now?
I could, but I've only got 2 spell slots, and I want to use it for other things.
Fair. But it almost doubles my HP.
I suppose, yeah. No, I kind of want to use it for. There's 2 things I want to use it for.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Level 3 shatter.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, if you're just doing it, then I'll just 5, yeah? So
Yeah, just 5.
18
Yeah,
HP. At level 5. Fuck's sake.
God damn, woman.
Overall, I got 32 with
So she's
the
gonna give
ward.
it. So she's going to give it to herself, and she's going to give it to Manny as well.
Okay. So you're heading towards the mine.
Yeah, Ingvar is.
Yeah. Turpin split off
Yeah.
down here to go get his wife.
Faye wants to go in with Manny to get Macanaise.
Yeah, Ingvar wouldn't come along.
Just
The executioner.
so you both go in,
Mm-hmm.
and
Faye would let
Manny-
Manny do most of the talking because, yeah, obvious reasons.
Manny quickly, well, not quickly, but half-heartedly explains it, and then you just fill in the little bits. But
Yeah, if Manny was struggling at any point, then Faye would step in and speak for her.
you can see that Macanaise is like, you don't sense any surprise in the fact that Modo's dead. Seeing as Macanaise was the one who told you about all this other stuff going on.
Yeah.
She sort of mentions Yargosmu and how when she dealt with him, when she was Townmaster, she could sense that he was like evil.
Yeah.
And part of the reason she quit was the increased pressure on her from Yargosmu to build more portals. But she doesn't really waste much time saying this, and she quickly follows you. And in doing so, she explains that to save Manny and get her out of here, she's willing to die for it.
Okay.
No. Damn.
And she also tells you that one of the original reasons Manny was outside was Macanaise's wishes for her not to come to Milkvale.
Interesting.
What a badass.
Yeah. Faye will
Hey, Grandma!
rejoin the rest of the group then.
She's 77, so he's
Yeah. 77 years of learning spells, though.
Yeah. How long do halflings live?
Slightly.
90.
Yeah, I think about the same as humans, if not slightly longer. I think maybe it might be 150, I think.
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds right to me.
Nice,
Yeah.
man. I think it is.
Actually died quite young.
Good. Fucking.
Hey, before we do this, I need to go pee, so.
Well, I assumed we were probably stopping.
Because
Because it is 11, 5 past 11.
But we usually went to past.
It's up to Tom, obviously.
I'm down for going to half past.
Then
It's up to you.
I do need
up
to
you,
poo then.
Kiri boy.
Don't worry, we won't get to Yargosmu in 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to go to
I mean, you will.
Yeah, I need to go poo then, so be right back.
We'll
Enjoy.
wait for everyone to get there. Oh, the crate is so much warmer. I'm so proud.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. It was funny. Lewis was saying to me that he, when was it? We were talking after Strud. He was saying about how he is the first person to say how much he loves Waterdeep, but he was also
Oh.
saying how missed the simpleness of mine with like just adventure.
Yeah.
And I really think this section has really scratched that itch. I know it has for me.
Good.
Because it's so like, yeah, with the town, you speak to the townsfolk, you gather the info, you fight the mini boss, now you're gonna go fight the big boss. It's really like, but it's got this like woven story and everything, and by various reasons we've ended up with this really dramatic thing, and I feel like I've really enjoyed RPing Ingvar in it.
Feels like within Waterdeep it'd be good to have little things like this.
Yeah, like little side quest things.
There are things like based on how this goes, you might go to Amphail and see stuff and that sort of stuff.
That's cool.
And then Ingvar's got a total one of his own, to be honest, later on.
Shit.
With the well, there's parts that I've planned.
I mean, he's got the fight stuff. That's his own thing.
Well, yeah, there's that. And depending on what he wants to do with thingamage, what's his name? Glondil.
Oh yeah. 100% he wants to pursue the Glondil questline. That is my favorite questline
I
ever.
hope Glondil. I hope Ingvar decides to take people along when he goes to. Well, I won't spoil it. And also, at some point, he might even end up stuck in Malakish's realm.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the
All
way.
alone.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you later, Kieran, by the way, about an idea I had.
Related to it.
No, related to something completely different, but
Yeah.
something to do with Faye that I thought an idea I had that I thought you would like to do. So
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, that's what Ingvar should have said when he killed Modo. Should have been like, "That was for Angus, you fuck." That was for the bright star. Die!
The only bright star in my sky.
Right. So you all gathered up.
Yep.
Machinate's sort of half comforting Manny, but it's a bit weird because she's only just met her. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Faye is by her side the whole time and just holding her hand. And
Turpin wanders over with his wife.
Is Terry wearing any armor or weapons or anything?
She's wearing similar armor to Turpin.
Okay, that's good.
Right. Ready to get this crazy boat going?
Tarpin,
Lead it.
before we go, do you think
Yeah.
there is anywhere in the mine, if we need to, where we can rest?
Well, Faye, the structure of a mine that I've seen, you go down the processing unit where most of the halflings work. And then when you go inside, there's 4 steel gates at an intersection. I've been down a few of them, but within that intersection, the steel gates are pretty strong.
So you think we could close them off and then rest if needed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Is his wife wearing any armor? Has she got any weapons?
Yeah, she's wearing leather armor. And she's got a short sword and a shield.
Okay, alright, good.
why would they need short swords and shields in Milkvale?
Well, these guys own the shop, so they
Yeah.
occasionally get some weird shit coming.
I just find that funny that all the residents be like, "What is this? Is this for cutting big slices of cheese?"
I
And
guess
you got a lovely big plate to put it on as well. That's very nice, that is.
Has she got any ranged weapons?
she has a light crossbow.
Okay, yeah, good.
He puts his hand on Terry's like, "Don't worry about Terry. She's definitely my equivalent, if not better. Isn't that right, love?" She's like, "I suppose, Turpin, but I'm not as crafty as you." And he's like, "Yeah, no one's as crafty as old Turp." Right? And he sort of starts his winching this rope as he pulls up the lift. Might take a while. He's sort of standing there for 15 minutes while Turpin's
Ingvar would help. Does that increase the speed at all?
It increases the speed as such. Turpin isn't as tired, so it gets it about 5 minutes down.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. Where's Davy?
They dug real deep.
I'm here. Somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Dug greedily. They dug too deep for their
Yeah.
cheese.
So it comes up the platform. It's got a very slight rail. He's like, pretty sure all of you can get on there. We take the cheese up here sometimes, so as long as you're not heavier than a crate full of cheese, we should be fine.
I keep myself pretty slim, so.
So, hang on.
Lucky you, Faye. Lucky you.
Yeah. Dungeoning time.
Fucking hell.
Kieran,
Giant
bye.
map.
It's literally Dungeons
Sorry.
and Dragons. Oh, so good.
So
Going
big.
into a
Jesus.
Into a dungeon
My
to
next
fight a
session,
dragon.
Kieran, I expect you to have a 8-bit version of Diggy Diggy Hole.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I clicked off of Roll20. God damn it.
So it takes. Don't joy things out because this map is fucking weird because I had to do something
Yeah,
odd.
yeah. I won't touch
Is
him.
it meant to be completely black?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's meant to simulate you going down in the darkness.
That's fine, just as long as it's not my computer being funny.
So Turpin's talking all the way down. It's massively dark. If anyone's got any torches lit, you can see hard cheese with transitions into softer cheeses as you go down. And after about 10, 12 minutes, you reach this point here as it comes to a stop.
Do you want to drag us out, Kieran? Just
Oh,
because
yeah.
I don't want to spoil anything. It's a big old map, so it's easy
It's
to
hard for
throw
me
stuff
to
around.
see stuff on it as well because I see through your lighting.
Oh, of course.
Mhm. If you adjust the opaque, I think what is it? Is it like the GM
passive.
layer or whatever it is? On that, it helps a lot with what you like. If our stuff blocking what you can see.
It's because I don't have any actual walls because I've made it all out of the lighting layer.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's cool.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay.
No.
Just Naxora left.
And then
Yeah.
everyone
I
else
need to light a torch or something.
should be so. So Naxora lights a torch.
This is Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
Dungeons, Dragons, and cheese.
Cheese everywhere.
Hang on. Who else is there? Milk. There's so many tabs.
This is fucking great. This song.
Yeah. Rocking out.
Oh shit! The drums.
Yeah.
To go back and get Terry for fuck's sake. Just, where is it?
Fucking hell, this music is so great.
Great, I like it.
Awesome.
It's
I'm gonna listen
awesome.
to this
I love
after
it,
the
yeah.
session ends. Yeah.
Hang on, it takes a while to load. So, as you come down, you reach a lit cavern. And I know this appears open, but it's not.
Okay.
This is like the bottom of
Yeah.
the mine. You can see great boulders of cheese sitting next to the wall. You can see a few halflings at work cutting the cheese into smaller sections. And you can see carts. This looks like the processing unit that that Turpin was talking about. Underneath your feet, it feels a hell of a lot softer than it did on the surface.
Damn. Do we like sink into it?
Not in this, well, not yet. It's more like, it's more like Gouda. It's more bouncy.
Okay.
Okay. Are they just like cutting the floor or something, or are they cutting the stuff on the
These
table?
little tables, yeah. So I think what you can tell, they get the boulders and they cut it up into little portion slices of cheeses.
I was just wondering where they're getting this cheese from, just like the walls.
Well, have to find out.
Okay.
Right, so, after you, Ingvar, I guess.
Turpin.
Right, so as you can see here, central processing unit. Big chunks of cheese coming from the golems.
Golems?
Golems.
Yeah, there's some enchanted constructs to go around. They cut the big boulders of cheese.
Okay.
I remember
good to know.
Modo mentioned them.
I'm just going to go talk to the. As you point over there.
All right.
Where are the hedge? Right, and over here is those gates I was talking about.
How do we get through?
Well, usually I wait for a golem to come and then I sneak through as they open automatically for.
Are
Okay.
they golems? I don't know, are they used to guard at all, or do they just carry the cheese?
Well, never seen them hurt a halfling, but not sure about you lot.
Does anyone or Faye have any of those masks? I don't think I've written it down, but does anyone have those masks that were in the...
Oh, those masks, yeah.
Faye's
Ingvar
going... Would Faye know that Ingvar kept it or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, then Faye
but she could ask.
Faye is going to ask, then she's going to say...
Does anyone have any of those masks? Do you remember at the soiree?
Ingvar just kind of pulls it out, holds it up to her.
Turpin, does
Yeah, we
this
always
look...
have to have masks with us these days.
Does this look similar to you, Turpin?
Not really.
Okay. I'm worried we might find more of these further we go down, maybe.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
So behind
But
you,
at least we know they're around.
Possibly.
you can see the halflings leaving as Machine's sort of beckoning them to go up the lift.
Ooh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy here, he waves to you as you're all going up.
Faye kind of gives him a kind of an awkward wave.
She sort of sighs and it's like, oh, full rad. He's always been a one. Bit like you, Turpin.
Right, so do we just wait for one of the golems to show up, I guess?
Machine's, well, it could take hours. You could always try and force it open.
Well, our resident
Gonna try and pull it.
strong people, because it's definitely not me.
Anyone want to help?
Yeah, right.
Gonna try and pull it.
Watch this, Terry. Can you do an athletics check with advantage, please?
Yeah.
So, even with a 19, you're pulling on the side of the gate, and you get it open a tiny, tiny bit. But it's not quite enough.
You should have cast guidance on yourself.
Well, yeah. This is a strong gate. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it.
Why don't you try and pull it more, and I'll slip through and see if there's a mechanism around the other side.
Yeah, could try.
Yeah. So can you make an athletics check. If Ingvar's helping, then
Yeah,
help.
100% he's helping. He wants this done. This doesn't look he's gonna fucking gaseous fall
Oof.
through.
So-
Nice.
The crack
Nice.
goes open. Turpin uses his diminutive form.
Is the gate really big, or is it like halfling size gate?
It's
Golem size, right?
it's a big gate. It's like a big gate for a human.
Okay.
And he slips through. And you can hear him on the other side, like looking about. He's like, "It's fucking dark around here."
Maybe chucking through the
Uh,
torch, Nexie.
Yeah. Do halflings have night dark vision?
Nope.
No.
Oh
Awesome.
no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could try and pull it open. I'll chuck in the torch. Assuming that it's closed.
It's sort of half.
Anya,
Open.
what the fuck?
Huh?
We can hear like
Oh,
something down your mic.
sorry. How can you hear all of these things?
I don't know.
So do I have to open it again, chuck it in, or
No, I think you can squeeze the torch through.
chuck it in there?
Chucks it in. Takes it. And after a few minutes, he's like, "Oh, here it is." And you hear the gears turn and the gate snaps open.
Good job, guys.
Good job, Turpin.
Good. Yeah. Inside knowledge is very helpful.
Well, I'm not sure how much that'll extend.
So we'll see.
Right, where do we want to go now? Seems like there's a number of routes.
Well, I've
Turpin,
been...
sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Nick. I'm not sure, really. I don't know what we're looking for.
Well, if we wanted to head, I guess, deeper? Like, where is the deepest part of the mine?
We don't really go mining down here like us halflings.
Right.
Turpin, do you know where the golems normally come from? Have you seen them
Well,
move around?
the golems come from this gate. Seen one come from this gate and this gate. I never saw them come from this gate.
Maybe we should try the gate they don't come from then.
Maybe.
See what's behind it. It's the odd one out, so...
True.
Yeah, we gotta start trying.
Gonna go try and open this door then, I guess.
So Turpin points at the mechanism.
Oh.
Right. They're on this side.
Click.
Before you can see another channel, and it looks like it's running down. And the cheese looks to be a bit stickier, but not anything you can't walk on yet.
No. But sees something further down the tunnel.
Oh fuck. Yep, so does Faye.
Next door, I can't see it.
No, I can't see it.
Ingvar, did you see that?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
uh-oh.
Looks like a
See-
looks like a skeleton.
Anyone?
Skeleton?
Yeah. Maybe a halfling I can't see from here.
Anyone wants to see if they can know any more details?
Yeah, Faye will
You
try and... Yeah. What am I rolling?
Yeah, so...
Perception.
With disadvantage, because I'm still exhausted.
Oh, fuck you. That was almost an 18.
Yeah, 9.
It looks a bit like a skeleton.
With the 9, can Faye at least tell if it's a like halfling-sized one?
Not really.
Okay.
It's quite far and buried slightly in the cheese. Ingvar,
Yep.
because of your poor perception,
Yep.
and you just walked straight into something,
Yep.
can you roll a strength check, please?
Crap. It's not a good one for Ingvar. 9.
So, Ingvar, as you step onto this bit of ground, you realise it's softer, and one of your feet sinks in to the gooey cheese,
Ah.
and you go about 5 inches deep into it.
Shit.
Shit. Fucking cheese. Someone help me out. Ugh.
Next to her is testing the floor as she steps forward.
May is not moving forward. She probably doesn't have the strength to pull Ingvar out, so.
Davey?
Davey dives in.
Oh my god!
Davey, Naxora, can you both make perception checks, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of my strengths.
Oh, thank God for
Like-
Naxora.
So, because Davey, you stepped on it, and I gave you a
Oh,
chance not to, but because he felt you did badly, can you roll a strength check?
Sorry, I thought you said deception, not perception. What an idiot.
He still failed. So,
Strength
can you
check.
roll an athletics check, please?
Oh, athletics, yeah.
So,
So many rolls.
so as you step here, Davey, your foot also sinks in, and you go 5 inches into the gooey cheese. Naxora, I'm going to reveal it to everyone,
Yeah.
but you have seen. Oh,
I'm assuming this is the line.
I'm going to draw it with a pen.
Mm-hmm. You got it?
Hang on. This area here.
Sorry, everyone's lagging for me. It's so bad.
Can you see the black line?
Yep.
That area there
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Naxora appears a lot gooier.
Okay. Right. But she can step here.
Yes, from what you can see, that is still firm.
Okay.
What Ingvar and Davey doing? How are they reacting?
Ingvar, not being a particularly smart man, is like wiggling around and trying to free his legs, which is probably making things worse.
He's wiggling.
Yep.
Can you do another
Stay.
strength?
Would Naxora know for them to stay still?
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think he would.
Yeah, she's gonna say, "Stop wiggling, I'll pull you out."
No, okay. Ingvar like holds his arms up above him.
Ingvar doesn't sink with that strength check, but he's sort of the same point as he was before.
Okay.
So, Naxora is gonna reach out her trident and have him grab onto it
Yep.
directly above.
The
So she
fondue
can sort of
tried.
pull him upwards.
Rescuing the fallen piece of bread from the fondue. Yep. Ingvar grabs on like a desperate drowning man.
Naxora, can you do an athletics check?
Yeah, she's gonna ask Faye if she can help pull her backwards as well.
Turpin, do you want to help? I'm not very strong, you know.
Come on, Terry. You get one leg, I'll get the other.
Was
So
it
that-
strength or athletics?
Athletics.
With advantage?
Yeah, because they're helping you.
14.
So with 14, you just managed to get Ingvar out, and he sort of collapses.
Ugh. Like a beached cheese whale.
And towards you, Davey.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is there an object? Turpin throws his rope. Do you catch it?
I'm not sure. Would he catch it, do you think?
Can you do a...
Dexterity check, maybe?
Yeah,
I was
dexterity.
thinking
Nice.
Nice.
So you catch it. Turpin's like, don't worry, I'll got this one. And pulls you
Yes,
out.
Turpin.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks for that.
Yeah.
Turpin. God, you're a
Man.
lifesaver.
Halflings are so cool.
They really are. Such an
You better
understatement.
not do that with us.
Should we stop for there today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Got you out there. Cheese.
Yeah. That would have been a bad way to go. But probably well deserved for Ingvar, slowly disappearing beneath the cheese.
Fuck me. The way he killed Modo is so horrible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
I really enjoyed it.
I really liked that session. That was really good.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Hmm.
That's good. I look forward to the cheese dungeon.
It really picked up once we opened the door to Modo.
You got all your little magical trinkets. I wanted to get those in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I've got matching dolls of Manny now.
But you can make toys.
Yep.
Oh,
Ingvar's got 4
Oh.
potions he's sitting on.
Damn.
Man, that bit with Manny really upset me.
Yeah.
That was sad.
if you don't die to this thing, you'll probably get out next session. I think.
Nice.
Ingvar needs to fire his pistol at least once.
Yeah, what's that?
And
Yeah, that's what I do.
He gets the Argosmo and he's like, and it's all going to shit, and he's like, and I pull out my gun!
Blam, blam, blam.
I was hoping that you'd give it to Davey. I want to see Davey with a gun. in
Yeah. With the hat.
He'll happily hand it over.
I'd better not impede my cloak's ability to billow.
No, that's part of it. Action,
Something
shoot
wouldn't help
pistol, bonus action, billow the cloak behind you.
Can you cast fly on other people?
Think so?
I really need to learn that now so I can make Davey fly with the cape billowing and a pistol being like, fuck you, Waterdeep, fuck you, Mama G! This is my brothel, you bitch!
Sky writes a picture of his own face in the clouds above him.
While,
That is what I
while
was-
smoking a bunch of fucking other flying Davies alongside him.
Descent of the Davies.
Clouds. Ow.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's got to happen now.
Can't wait for Davey to use Skywrite.
I know.
He hasn't really had a chance with there being no sky.
It's just such great advertising thing.
He doesn't do that many spells. Like, what? I don't even know what spells he has.
He has a great set of spells.
Okay, I need to look now. Fucking
Charm
song is
person.
awesome.
Disguise self, dissonant whispers, heroism, silent image, charm person, detect thoughts, skywrite, and Liam.
He's got Liam's tiny heart. That's the best spell.
Gotta use that.
Yeah, fucking remember to use that when we need a short rest. Now
Yeah, damn.
Oh, yes, true. I didn't even think about it in that. I thought about it only in terms
Yeah, we
of
don't
combat.
have to worry about going anywhere. We can fucking chuck him in. Jump in the Liam's tiny heart.
Davy's
Ritual as
tiny
well.
brothel.
You can use it as a ritual. Does that cost a spell slot or not?
No, 10 minutes and it doesn't cost a spell slot.
It says 1 minute casting time on it though.
That's if you were to cast it without casting it as a ritual.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ritual adds 10 minutes.
God.
That was amazing.
I'm so glad you put Charm Person on Mordo.
Oh, that was, so funny.
You never stop the people. Oh, hi, Faye.
Jesus, Davy's got a +8 intimidation modifier. What the fuck?
And +7 sleight of hand.
Why am I just imagining now? Just to intimidate people. He just walks up and just drops his pants, and he's like,
The cloak billows behind him.
"You want to mess with this?"
The intimidation, he just like drops his trousers, gets his hand out, and he's like, "This whole thing is going up my ass."
Oh, fuck
No,
me.
I imagine that thing from that. What's that guy that plays Borat? What's that guy?
Sacha Baron Cohen.
You remember that thing you showed me with the guy? With his... That's what I imagine.
Have you guys ever seen that? What's it called? It's like it's not This Is America or something like that, where he gets that fucking senator to like he's pretending to be like a ex sort of terrorist who's like doing now like anti Al Qaeda kind of protection stuff, and he gets this really racist homophobic guy to like. He says like the best way with an Al Qaeda guy is to make him think you're going to make him a homosexual. So he like gets him to drop his pants and like chase after him, being like, "You if you touch me, you're going to be homo." He's like, "America." I'll send it to you.
Because he chases him backwards as well.
Yeah, I'll find the video because it's so fucking funny.
Amazing.
What's it called?
I gotta go sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kieran. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Kieran.
Good, yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Lewis, remember telling me that thing?
What?
Huh?
Lewis said he had something to suggest.
Oh, I want to talk about it with you in private, so
That's what I mean, yeah.
Wow, yeah,
I'll
see you later.
I'll stay on the Discord if you want, Kieran.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Tempted to hang around and listen now. Bye.
Later.
Bye, guys.
Now it's just you and me. Hold on, I'm going to stop the recording so I don't hear it later.